Everyone, I am so sorry about that. I am currently working on figuring out how to stream on both YouTube and Twitch at the same time, and I was having to rearrange stuff. Anyways, now we can actually start playing the game. I saw a video of this game on YouTube, and I was like, oh my god, that looks so cool and awesome. I want to play it. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna let my dog into the room because she's barking at me. I'll be right back. And now have my baby. I love dogs. I may be a fox, but I do love dogs. Alright. Without further ado, we can now start. This is currently just a demo. It's a playtest. However, I loved it so much based on the videos that I watched on YouTube earlier that I was like, oh my god, I have to play this. So this is probably going to be a pretty short stream, and I'm probably still going to stream later as well. However, I thought it would be kind of chill. There's one evil among all characters. Find it and kill it. This is your deck. These characters can be drawn and appear in the current game. One good character. If I am evil or corrupted, I am dizzy. Learn how far from me is the nearest evil. Learn if the closest evil to me is clockwise or counterclockwise. Learn equidistant if equals are the same distance. Or evils are the same distance. And minion, I lie in disguise. Okay. So this character info. Use it to deduce who's evil. And be careful. Evil characters will lie about their roles. Alright, so you are good. Know that you're good. The closest evil is counterclockwise. You are one away from the closest evil. Oh, there's two of you. I don't think... No, I can only have one. So one of you is evil. And number 4 is good. Well... It's one of these two. How do I figure that out, though? That's a good question. Alright. So, either I can just go for it, because one of them is evil. I think. Most likely. However, technically they would be telling the truth. Oh no, because they would be the evil. Alright, so I'm just gonna... Alright. So he actually was the hunter, which means you're the bad hunter. Okay. So you can lose one guy and still be okay. I don't know how I was supposed to do that without killing someone good. Okay. One evil is adjacent to you. I am one away from the closest evil. Characters with that, you can click on the character to activate it. Okay, so these kind of contradict each other. Because you said they're adjacent to you, and you said that you're one away. So one of you is lying. And I don't think we can have anyone that lies other than the evil. Yeah. Okay. Number 2 is good. Okay. Number 6 is a real lover. And that is probably the truth, and the hunter's probably evil. You're good. Okay. So you're good. And if number 6 is good, that means you are bad. Pretty sure. However, let's say you are right, and that you are one away from the closest evil. Which means that you are telling a lie, which means that you're also telling a lie, which is not possible, which means that you're bad. Yay! Alright, now we have a Wretch, which registers as evil to other characters, and an Empress that learns 3 characters, and only 1 is evil. Okay. You were one away from the closest evil. You say this every time, and every time you're evil. You are evil. Great! I know that because she said that she was dizzy, which means that she's evil. Twin minion. I save another one, and then you pick 3, and then you learn how many are. Okay. I'm also going to turn the effect down a little bit because the flipping sounds was bothering me. Alright, we have a wretch, and this guy's gonna register as evil to other people, even though he's not. Okay. Jester. Number 4 is a real enlightened. Closest evil is equidistant. You are 1 away from the closest evil. Which means that one of these 2 is probably sus. One of you guys are sus. Alright. You are also 1 away from the closest evil. Which means you're very sus. And you are 1 away from the closest evil. And you're sus. Okay. Wait, but there can only be 1 hunter. Okay. There's 3 hunters? Okay, so 2 of the hunters are evil. Okay. Which means that it's you 2. Because if you were telling the truth, it had to be him. Okay. Bombardier, lose if you execute me, and the knight that cannot die. Okay. Jester. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Let's go this way. Judge. Learn if they're lying. Okay. There are no evils adjacent to you. That's good. Oh, but that's a lie. Because don't you... Oh, wait, no, that's just the wretch, right? Oh, wait. Are all outcasts shown as evil, or just the... Okay, no. You don't detect as evil. Okay. I see. There are 2 evils adjacent to you. And that's a lie, if this is true. Okay. You're 1 away from the closest evil. That would check out with this guy being evil. I'm kind of sus of you. You're sus. Number 7 is the real judge. Okay. You guys are backing each other up. So let's just go ahead and see. Alright. Are you telling the truth? Okay. So unless you're both wrong. So unless you're both evil, then you're correct, which means that you're good, which means that you're bad. Okay. And if you're bad, that would mean that that you have to be evil. So I'm gonna have you check you 3. And you're lying. Okay. So you're evil. And you're evil. Yay! I love puzzle games. Puzzle games are so fun. You cannot reveal the last card. That kind of sucks. And is very annoying. It's okay though. We can get through it. Got this, guys. Alright. Let's keep going. Learn how far a specific is to another character. Okay, not you. Number 1. Oh. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Closest clockwise is evil. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay, so this way. Number 8 is a real lover. 1 evil is adjacent to you. Wait, isn't there a witch here? Yes, there is. Okay, so I have to be careful. Okay, so one of you 2 is probably evil. But you says that close evil is clockwise, so I'm gonna keep going this way. Knight. You can't die, so we're just gonna stab you. Oh, you are actually a knight, so you are good. I think 1 is good, yeah. Okay. So you're true. Number 3 is good. Okay. And I don't think I can flip you. Yeah. Okay. So, if not... Okay, if this gem crafter is good, that means that... Can I... Okay. If this gem crafter right here is good, then that means that you're telling the truth. Which means that you're telling the truth, which means that you're not telling the truth. Because that means one of these two have to be evil. And that would also mean that only one of them is evil. So what we're going to do is we're going to test if you think the knight is evil. Okay, so you're good. Because you're telling the truth. And this is only if you're good. But there's a chance that you are wrong. So let's go and we'll see about that. Okay. If you are wrong, this knight is always good. Then that means that if you're wrong, I mean 8's that means this is a lie. Which means that 8 is not a real lover, which means that 8 is a fake lover. Which means that you're lying. But you wouldn't give away your other guy like that, would you? I mean, 8 could still be real, but that would have to be a lie. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that you're probably right. Which means that you guys are good. Which means that you're evil. Let's see, does the gesture think that any of you guys are evil? You do. Which means that's probably you. So I'm gonna kill you. Alright, that was the witch. Now what are you? I'm so glad I didn't try and execute you. Which means that you're evil. Yay! This is very fun. Oh, I like him. He's cool looking. One fake outcast is added to the deck. Okay, so one of you isn't actually here. Good to know. Wait, was it a witch? Oh, I know it's not. Okay, so I can view all the cards. Alright, knight, you can't die. So I'm gonna just go ahead and stab you. Alright, you're fine. You're good. Ah, how did I open that? Oh, space. Nice. You're good. I can just use marking. I would rather not draw right now. Alright. Number 7 is good. What about number 7? Oh. Oh wait, I thought you were also a knight. Wait, that means there's 2 knights, which means you're evil. Well, that was easy. The closest evil is counterclockwise, which is true. Okay, so you're good. That means you're evil, though, because that's a lie. Yeah! I didn't even have to flip half the cards for that. I'm so good at this game. Pick one character. If evil is picked, execute it. Learn how many evils are adjacent to each other. Okay, that's good to know. I ascended! Yay! Yippee! Alright. Next. There's one evil among all characters. Find and kill it. Alright. Oh, dang it. I got a witch. I gotta be careful. You're dead. Okay. That was easy. Poisoner. One adjacent villager is corrupted if possible. Learn how far I am from the closest corrupted character. Alright. So I have to figure that out. We got a Slayer. You're good. Okay. Number 4 is good. Let's go. Bombardier. Okay. Yeah, that evens out. You are 2 cards away from your corrupted character. Which means that this character... Alright, so one of you is evil. You're 4 cards away from the closest evil. Which would not make sense. Alright. So, I'm pretty sure 2 of you are evil. Okay. Actually, because one of you could be corrupted. Because the hunter statement isn't true. Because one of these two have to be evil. So either you're evil or you're corrupted. I think you're probably corrupted because one of these guys is definitely evil. But if you're saying that you're one card away from the closest corrupted character, then that would be true if he is corrupted, which would mean that you are the poisoner. Okay, and that would be good. Alright, so I'm gonna... Okay, so you're not evil. Or you are evil. One or the other. Okay. Either you're not evil or you're both evil. So going off this, you're evil. Okay. So if I go to you, and I do you, and you, then that is true. Which means that you two are good and you two are the evils. Yep. Oh no, you were the corrupted. Okay. Let's restart. This means that you are evil. Okay. Which means that there's a chance that you're the poisoner. But that would mean that you were telling the truth. Which means that you have to be true. Which means it's either 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Which isn't true. So you have to be evil. Hold up. You're evil. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm gonna go check and see what the dark's barking at. I'm gonna be right back with the lag. Alright guys, I am so sorry about that. And everything checked out though. We're good. My dog was just barking. As she does sometimes. Alright, fortune teller, but 2 characters, learn if any of them are evil. Learn that 1 out of 2 characters is a specific minion role. Interesting. Alright, so who do I have? Devil Witch? No. Poisoner. Evil is clockwise. Fortune teller? 2 evils? Oh, that's interesting. Oh, wait. But you're... That could be true if the fortune teller is evil. But we'll keep going. Oh. Okay, so one of you two is evil. I don't know who, but one of you. Slayer. There's only... Alright, so the evils are beside each other unless you're false. Okay. You're 2 cards away from the corrupted character. Which could mean that you're corrupted and you're the poisoner. Can Regis be corrupted? I mean, you're not saying anything, so you could be corrupted. Which would mean that you're wrong. However, and that would mean that that is true unless that one of you is... Alright, let's just check. Are you evil? No. Okay. So according to this guy, if you guys are good, if you guys are both good, then you're evil. Which would still mean that you could be corrupted, or that you could be corrupted. One or the other. However, it says that there's a pair of evil. Which would mean that... Okay. Hear me out. If this guy is wrong, that could mean that you're corrupted. And that you... Oh, wait, no, but that would be telling the truth. Alright. You could be corrupted. You could be... No, because they have to be together. So one of you two are evil. Does the poisoner poison the person beside them? Yes. Means that you could be evil. That you could be corrupted, but technically that's true. But that would make you true. That'd make you true. That'd make you true. But that would make you false. Alright, so you can't be evil if you are true. And you can't be false if you are true. Which would mean that you're evil. Alright. Okay, you're lying then. Unless you're both evil. So either you're lying or they're both evil. And that could make sense, because you would be corrupted. Oh wait, no. For you to be corrupted, you would have to be evil. Which would make sense if you're the poisoner. But that would make you false. Okay. You could be evil. No, because then you would say that they're equidistant. You could be corrupted. Which would make you 2 cards away from the corrupted. But that would make you lying. Because if he's not evil, then you're lying. Hold on. I think I used my things in the... Alright. So let's try this again. Okay. So. Let's say if you two are evil. That means that you could be corrupted, which would make you be saying false statements. But that would mean that you would have to be true, which means that you would have to be evil. And that means that you would have to be... Okay. I'm so confused. So let's say you're evil. If you're evil, and you're evil, that makes you true. And you true. But that would make you false. But you can't be corrupted because you're not adjacent to a bad. But that would make you true. I'm so confused. So you're most likely the true one. Which would tell me that you're evil. Which would tell me that you two are true. If you're evil, then one of you is true. Which means you're telling the truth. Which means that you're evil. Which means that you would have to be corrupted. Which I'm so confused about. Okay. You would have to be corrupted. Which isn't possible, though. Okay. If you're evil, that means you could be corrupted. And that you could be lying, and that would make you true. Which in turn would make you evil. But no, if you're corrupted, you're not going to take someone else's body. Oh, but you could be evil as well. And that would mean that you're true. And you're... But you're also false, though. Unless... No, because then the closest evil would be equidistant. And you would be false, too. Okay. Hear me out. Alright. So... One of you two is lying. If you both are evil, that means that you're true. Which would in turn mean you could be corrupt. No, you couldn't be corrupted. Well, you could be, but that means that you're false and you can't be corrupted, though. I'm so confused here. How could Reg get corrupted? I don't know. That's my question. I don't know if they can. But it doesn't say specifically that they can't. Oh, no, because you're not a villager role. You're so right. Okay, so Wretch can't be corrupted. So Wretch is evil or good. I mean, technically Wretch could be evil. And you could be evil. But that means you would have to be corrupted. Or you could be corrupted. But that means you're false. Lucas, I'm just as confused as you are. Or I don't even know if you're confused. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna take a guess. Okay, that means you're evil. Because I knew one of them was evil. Okay. You could be corrupt. Oh, wait, no, but if there's a pair. Okay. If you can't be evil, you're not the you're not the poisoner. So you have to be corrupted. Which means you're probably the poisoner. Which means that you're true. And that would make you... Yes. Okay, that works. That works. No? What? Oh, yeah, because you're two evils adjacent from you. Why couldn't you kill 3? Oh, you were corrupted. Oh, and that makes 2 evils away from you. No, but that makes... Oh, no, because you're corrupted and not evil. But why are you saying there's only 1 pair of evils? Because you don't... Wait. I'm confused. No, because you're lying. I don't like the knitter. There's only one pair of evil. Oh, because you see them as evil. And that's a pair. Yeah. Oh my god. You're so right, Lucocus? Luchocus? Luchocus. Dang it. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, it's a minion and Ba, which means a fake. One of you isn't real. Okay. Okay. I hope that's true. Jester, Gemcrafter, 4 is good. What do you guys? Oh. Well, either one of you is corrupted or you're both evil. That. Yeah. You're good. Okay. Hey, Jester. Are you lying? Okay. That one was so much easier. Okay, Plague Doctor. One good villager. Is my model working? Yes, it is. Okay. One good villager is corrupted. Pick one character. If it is corrupted, learn an evil character. Okay. Villagers to the left and right of me in the range of 2 are cured from corruption. Learn how many I cured. Okay. Number 3 is a real hunter. Okay. You're 3 cards away from the closest evil, apparently. Which would mean that it is either you. If that's true. Oh. Okay. Okay. 3 cards away from the corrupted character. 2 is good. Oh, fuck, there's a witch! Oh, frick! Okay. And it is Ba. Which means that the wretch probably isn't here. Okay, so this is probably not a wretch, whatever it is. Which means it's probably a knitter. Okay, so one of you two are bad. I don't know who. But it is one of you two. And you say you're 3 cards away from the corrupted character. Which does mean that one of you two could be corrupted. Okay, we're just gonna... One of you guys is probably corrupted. Number 3 is good. If you're telling the truth, but that could also mean you could be corrupted. Okay. And you could also be lying. You can't be corrupted at the very least. Okay. So let's just say that you are real and not corrupted. Wait, okay, if you are evil, then that means that you're definitely corrupted. Which would also mean that you're evil. So, let's say that you're good. That means that you... Okay, that's not possible. So you're evil, and you're corrupted. I've basically decided. Which means that you're 3 cards away from the closest evil, which would mean that you're evil. However, that would also have to mean that no one else is evil, basically. Or that you're also evil. You could also be evil, technically. Okay. Tell me. Number 4 is evil. Number 1 is correct. Right. So I think that means that you're telling the truth. Okay, yes. Okay. So that is right. Okay, so you were saying number 3 is good. Which is a lie. Which means that number 3 is evil. Yay! I think that was honestly just... Since my theories were not sound. However, it worked out. One villager becomes an outcast role. I sit next to it. Okay. I discussed this good villager currently in play. Okay, so we can't just automatically murder all knights that we see anymore. Damn. Okay. 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 So, that would match out for one of you two to be the Chancellor guy. Ba is one card away from the closest evil. Interesting. And if yours would make that true, and that would make you the corrupted the boss spawned. Fortune teller? Okay. Alchemist, you cured 2 corruptions, so one of you two were corrupted. Okay. There is a plague doctor, though. Means that all abilities of the villager. Oh, it can? Oh, that's actually really good to know. Do I have an eye? No. Okay. Okay, one of the scouts is evil. Chancellor is 2 cards away from the closest evil. I kind of think that you are the evil one. And you're the Chancellor. Because you're sitting right beside that. But then again, you, other scout, could be Ba. Who's the fake outcast? The doppelganger, because we have a plague doctor and a bombardier. So my suspect is that you're the Chancellor. Which means that you are true. Do I have a poisoner? I keep checking. No, I don't have a poisoner. Okay. So you are the only person that can corrupt people, right? So how did you cure 2 corruptions? That's sus. That's sus. Okay. And that would make you true. Okay, if you're sus, that would make you true. Fortune teller. Tell me, are these guys evil? Okay. Interesting. There's 1 pair of evil. Which could mean that you both are evil. However, one of you... Okay. Here. Okay. I'm gonna check if you're corrupted. Dang it. Scout isn't evil, and I have a doppelganger. Oh! True. However, but I also have both the plague doctor and the bombardier. Oh, wait, no, there's 4 of them in total. I can't count. You're so smart. Okay. So it does say that one of you are evil. Or both of you, potentially. All right. If both of you are evil. Because you're not corrupted. Which means that either you're evil or you're telling the truth. Which I don't think is possible for you to tell the truth. So I don't know. Okay. I don't... Okay. We only have 1 character that can cause corruption. Oh, you register the... Oh, wait, no, we don't have a wretch. Frick. Okay. So yeah, we definitely have a doppelganger. You're right. Which means that you both potentially are good. So just pretending that you both are good. That could mean... But that would make you true. And... Alright, frick. And that could mean that you're false. Because if he's lying... Or he could be true. No. He's saying the wrong thing. And then that would mean that you're saying the wrong thing. No, but that would mean that you would have to be corrupted. Okay. You could be evil. And you could be corrupted. Okay. No. Because that would mean... Okay. Chancellor is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Because that wouldn't work out if they're a pair. And that would make you being true, too. Okay. So you could be evil still, technically, and you could be corrupted by the Plague Doctor. Actually, no, because that would make your statement false. Frick. Alright, all of your statements would be false there. Alright. Whatever I just said, it's not that. But that makes you true. You could be false, which would mean that both of you would be true. Because that statement just isn't true. But that would also make you corrupted. And that would make you true. And that would make you true. And that would make you true. You're not telling me anything. I think it's you two. That's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah! I did it! Thank you so much for the help. I would have definitely gotten that wrong without you. A drunk? You disguise as a random, not in play villager. You are corrupted and you lie, and you cannot be cured. Okay. Pick 3 characters on 1 random outcast among them, if any. Okay. So that helps with the drunk. Okay. Alright, now let's just stab you. Just for fun. Okay. So you're good. You're good. I mean, you could be the doppelganger. I don't have a doppelganger. You cannot be the doppelganger. So you're just good. There's 1 pair of evil. Do I have a wretch? No. Which means that they are together or you're corrupted. I don't know though. Fortune teller. Closest evil is counterclockwise. So that would mean this way. Uh-oh. Bombardier. Plague Doctor. Jester. Oh, okay. Alchemist. 2 corruptions. Okay. If you cure 2 corruptions, that means that you're telling the truth. Okay. There's 3 of them. Oh god. Okay. So there is a corrupted, but 2 corruptions got cured. Which means that I don't even think we have any corruptions anymore. Okay. Oh, really? Oh, that is... Wait, where did it show up? Okay. Oh, that is helpful. Oh, you're so right. Thank you so much. Thank you. I would never have found that because it is under my camera. I had to look at my screen to see it. Okay. So there shouldn't be... Wait, why do I only see the evils? Why don't I see the villagers? I guess because all the villagers are here. Why are you growling? It's okay. Okay. So if you did cure 2 corruptions, then this is probably true. I'm not sure about you. I know you're good. That's all I know right now. But I don't think we have any more corruptions on the board. Unless they're over here. I mean, they could be. Okay. So one of you 2 is lying. I don't know who. Because we don't have a doppelganger. Okay. I mean, it could be both, technically. However. 1 faked outcast. Who's the fake outcast? It could be a drunk. I could have a drunk. I don't know, though. Because we don't have... Ooh. Could someone be disguising as one of them? Okay, so one of you 2 aren't real, is what I've decided. Because if there's only 1 outcast, then one of you 2 is not real. However, if you cure 2 corruptions, that means you had to be real. Unless, okay. If you're telling the truth, and you did cure 2 corruptions, that would mean that you have to be real. Because you cause a corruption, and the only other thing that causes a corruption is the poisoner. So, that would mean that you're fake. And that would mean that you're telling a lie. That would mean... I don't know, because that would have to mean that you two are... One of you would have to be lying, which would mean that that's not true. Unless... Oh... Because if it's a pair of evil... If it's a pair of evil... One of you two is lying. I don't know who. I guess I can tell by talking to you. Or talking to you. Okay, let's just... Anyway, one of you is evil, if that's true. I just wanted to make sure. That was probably a very bad decision. In retrospect, I already knew that information. Okay. That would either mean that... I mean, that could be a lie, and you could just be evil. And that would make you true. And that would mean that one of you is evil, which would work. And one of you could also be... Someone could be corrupted, though. Frick. Wait. Because that would mean if no one around you guys is corrupted... Okay. So both of you, you're telling the truth. So no matter what, you're true. Oh, good point. Yeah. One is not corrupted. Okay. So yeah. You're definitely good. I think I did... That means you're not corrupted. Well, I mean, I don't know if you can be corrupted. And no one in this range... Oh, wait, no. One of them had to be corrupted previously. One of these two guys were corrupted. Because you cured them. I don't know who, but it was one of them. So, let's do... You, and you. And let's see what you say when I do the same thing. It's him. He's the evil. I've decided. No? You're corrupted. Oh, frick. Oh, I should have thought about that because you're the poisoner. Okay. Frick. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm glad I got the bombardier right. However, because that would have destroyed everything. However, you're corrupted and not evil. Oh, God. Okay, that means that 2 people here are evil, then. It could be you. You could be evil. Because that would mean that there's not a pair of evils on the board. Did I test you? I did. Which means that you're telling the truth. Okay. I had them flip-flopped. Because I tested 2 in both of them. I tested 2, 3, and 6. Yeah, because that would mean that you're evil then. My guess is that it's you? You. Yeah! If I could kill... I shouldn't have been as trigger happy as I was with the ball back here. Because that could have screwed me over. Oh. Puka! Villagers adjacent to me are corrupted. Oh no. The corrupted is what's getting me. Thank you for the clap. It's like one of those little golf claps you're using 2 fingers. Plague Doctor. Oh, we got a lot of corruption in this. It's all corruption. Okay. Jester, Hunter, Slayer. Everyone that needs to be telling the truth. I felt like there was an alchemist here. Is there 2 of anyone? Am I crazy? I am. Okay. Okay. So I know you're real, at least. I don't know if... You can't be corrupted. However, yeah, you're probably good. Because you're definitely at least in the deck. Okay. 3, 4, or 5. These 3. You say that you're 4 cards away from the closest evil. Which would make that false. Alright, we're gonna pretend that you're true. Which would in turn make you false. You could be corrupted, though. Which means 1, 2, 3, 4. You would be evil. Or you could be evil. One of you two would be evil. If this guy is true. Which in turn, I don't know, that would make you guys innocent. However, pretty sure it's very likely that you're corrupted. How many corruptions do I have if it's not overlapping? 2, 3, 4? 4 corruptions? Okay. Evils are not adjacent to each other. That could be corruption. If this guy's true, that could be corruption. Number 2 is good. I mean, you could be good. To be fair, you could. However, you could also be corrupted. I'm gonna say you're good. Line if they're lying, if evil... Okay. There's a good chance that, like, half the people on this board are corrupted. Okay. If someone's corrupted and I try to execute someone with them, he'll lie, right? He won't execute them no matter what. I don't think he can execute an innocent person. Not that I know of. Okay. So, let's just take a guess and say that you're corrupted. Okay. So either you're good, or you're lying. Because you can't be corrupted. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna go off this. Either you're not corrupted and or evil. One or the other. I'm gonna say that you're good, though. Which would mean that you guys aren't the evils. Okay. So let's go off that. That could... Well, that could also be false, and you could just be good, and you could be evil. Technically. And that'll make you two good and or corrupted. Or you could be corrupted. For Hunter to be truthful, both 7 and 8 would have to be equal, because 7 would be corrupting 6. Okay. So he's either evil or bad. Oh, 7 and 8, but don't have... True. Yeah, because... But also, couldn't, like, this be true to where he's corrupted? Oh, wait, no, because the puka! Oh, because the puka corrupts everyone. Okay. You're not corrupted. Or you are. Or you are and you're evil. You could be corrupted and evil. If you're corrupted, you could be evil. Okay. Wouldn't this technically be true? Oh, no, because that's not 4 cards away from the closest evil. You're right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I need to know if anyone here is good. I need to find the one good person. Okay. I mean, 6 could be corrupted or evil. What's telling me that you're good? How do I know? Let's pretend. Okay. Let's play pretend. And let's say that you're being truthful. And this guy is good. Or corrupted. But good. Doesn't really tell me much. Okay. I could see how many people here that you think are evil between, like, 3 of these people. But I don't know if that'd be the best move. I think you're corrupted. I think that you're telling the truth. But that would mean that, okay. If you are evil, that would mean that either both of them has to be lying or one of them has to be lying. And this guy says that you're not corrupted. So if... Okay. Let's just say that you both are good. Let's say you both are good. And let's say that you... The doctor cannot ever be corrupted. Also, it cannot be evil here. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, yeah. You're right. I remember I thought about that at the beginning and I forgot. Okay. So technically, you could be the poisoner and you could be corrupted. That would make sense. And you could be Puka and you could be corrupted. But however, that would mean that there was no overlap in corruption at all. Because you could also be corrupted and that would be the overlap. And you'd have it. Okay. My thing. Okay. Are you telling the truth? Number one is saying the truth. That means that you're telling the truth then. Because you're truthful. Okay. Which would in turn mean that either you're... Oh wait, no, you're not corrupted. You're... Okay. That means that you're not evil. Because you can't be... If you are evil, you have to be the poisoner. Because you could not be the Puka. It is impossible. I mean, you could be corrupted, and you could be evil, and you could be corrupted. Which means that you would be evil. And since you can't be corrupted, that would mean that you're corrupted. That could be Puka. You both could be good. Alright, does this make sense? Alright. Evils are not adjacent to each other. That would be true. You could be Puka, and these two could be lying. And you could be evil. Which means that you're not telling the truth. And that you're telling the truth, which is true. Alright, I'm gonna try the Slayer. Actually, we'll do the Fortune Teller, and we'll do this. No, because that's true. Wait! But you could be evil, and that... No, because that means they did have to be adjacent to each other. No. Okay. This is true. This is a true statement, which means that you're not corrupted. Or evil. Okay. If you were the Puka, could you have corrupted him and it doesn't corrupt? Here. Okay. I could try the Slayer on one of these two. Let's see what the Jester says. Okay. We'll try the Jester. I don't know if 8 is true. Yeah. Okay. That's true. Actually, let's cancel that. Alright, if these two are evil, that means you're probably corrupted. Because that would be overlapping. You would almost definitely have to be corrupted for that. You could be true then, and that could be true. And if that's definitely true. And he could be corrupted from the Plague Doctor. Okay. That is true. Okay. I'm gonna try the Jester. Who would be a good 3 to Jester? I'm thinking... Okay. You could be false, because you are false, so either you're corrupted or evil. I think I'm just gonna Jester... I'm gonna just root these two, because I know these two are telling the truth. And I think if I jester you, and you say that one of them is lying, that means that you're not good. Yes. There's one evil. Okay. So that is wrong. Which means that either you're corrupted or you're evil. Because you two are definitely telling the truth. And she's vouching for you. So if you're saying that one of them is evil, that means that you're just not being truthful. I think it's most likely this. I mean, that. Wait, no, because that means that's wrong. Frick. Alright, frick. I think it's most likely this. And you could have potentially tried to corrupt him. And that didn't work. The jester is either corrupted or evil, I've decided. Because you're either corrupted or evil. Okay. You could be corrupted from there. I mean, you could be evil. There's so many possibilities! Rick. Okay, I think it's... Okay. I used my choices badly. I think the jester is most likely evil. Because one of you two is either corrupted or evil. Or, I mean, both of you two would technically be corrupted. But, alright, what if you're both corrupted? That would mean someone around here has to be evil. Probably you. Because you are saying a false statement. I still have the Executor. Or the Slayer. Whatever his name is. Okay. Because he could be... I haven't tested him yet, so he could be corrupted. And he could be corrupted by saying that there's one evil. Which would mean that you're good. And that can mean that... Because you're telling the truth. Who would be the other evil, though? Because that's a true statement. That's a true statement. That's a true statement. Alright, so this one is impossible. So it's not possible for you to be evil, but you're definitely corrupted. Okay. Which means that you're most likely evil and you corrupted this guy. I definitely think there was some corruption overlap here. I think that you are most likely lying. And you are lying. Alright, we're gonna have you test the jester. Okay, you could not kill the jester. Ready. Okay. This is interesting. Could be 8 and 9. I mean, they could be. Let's see. Let's just pretend... That would be false. That would be false. That would be true. That would be true. I mean, this... I don't think this could work because there's not enough corruption, like, spread out for that. Like, it would have to be... There would have to be another way for these guys to be corrupted. Because you're saying you're 4 away from the closest, and that's not true, because you're only 3 away from him. Okay. It could... You could be corrupted. No, because you couldn't. Because that means... Okay. If you're evil, you both have to be evil. Which I don't think is possible. No, because that would be true. I mean, no, because you would be the evil. Does he count? Okay. If he is the evil, does he count as the evil? Like, would he say, like, the closest evil's distance other than him? Because if he is evil, this could be true. Actually, no, that would be true. No, this wouldn't work, because there's not enough. But I don't think you can even kill the good guy, even if you were to try. Okay. I mean, to be fair, you could be corrupted. Probably. Alright, if you're evil, you corrupted him. Plague Doctor could have corrupted him. And you could have corrupted her. And your other corruption could have gone. I know, but you... Oh. I know these two are truthful. That's all I know. And I know you're not corrupted. And you guys are not... You guys are all good. The three of you are good. And you're not corrupted. I mean, you could be evil. And you could be corrupted. Which in turn means that... No, because you're truthful no matter what. You're evil. You could be truthful. The only thing I'm seeing, you would personally just kill 2. 6 is lying. Okay. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. Why couldn't the Slayer kill them then? Does that mean the Slayer is corrupted? My guess is that you were corrupted then. Okay. So it's one of you two. And I can kill either one. Yeah! Oh, yeah. Okay, so if they're corrupted, they can't kill the evil. That makes sense. And you're corrupted. Yeah. That's about what I thought. Okay. I was tripping over my own, like, footsteps because of the Slayer. One random unrevealed good becomes a baker. Learn which villager I was. Huh? Okay, learn which side of the circle is more evil. One random unrevealed good becomes a baker. Okay, so you just take over someone's body. Okay. Lover, Enlightened, Gemcrafter, Bard, Oracle. I don't know how you work. Doppelganger. Oh no, you're both hiding. Oh wait, no, there's only one of you actually. Oh yeah. I would prefer the drunk not be there. Okay. 2 evils adjacent to you. Counterclockwise is evil. 1 evil okay, well, one of you is... Okay. I mean, technically, they're... I mean, no, I can't do that. Because we have at least 1 disguiser. One of you is definitely evil, though. I don't know which one, but 1. Bard. You're 1 card away from a corrupted character. 5 is good. 2 or 3 is a poisoner. Okay. 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 So let's say that you're right. In that it's most likely 3. I mean, technically no, because that would mean that you're saying the truth. I mean, no, it wouldn't. If you're evil... Okay. Let's say that you're the poisoner. That would be false. I mean, technically you could be corrupted. Alright, that means you'd have to be either corrupted or fake. That would make one evil adjacent to you. That would make this true. That would make that true. Oh, do we have... No, that would make that false. That would be false. Number 5 is good. That would make that false. Alright, this can't happen. That we only have one poisoner. That's not possible. Alright. Let's say that you're fake. If you're fake, then that means that there's either... That means that these 2 are... You're corrupted then. Because that's just not true. That's also false. I mean, you could be evil. Technically. No. I mean, mate? No. Oh no, but what? You could be lying, though. You could be the drunk. And you could be lying. Okay. I mean, all of you could be the drunk. No, because we have to have an enlightened. Who do... Not in play. Not in play. So you have to be telling the truth. Okay. We can't have the drunk. Because you disguise as someone that's not in play. So we have to have a doppelganger. Which means that they would be telling the truth. So you would have to be evil. That would mean that you were true. But that would mean that the doppelganger isn't true. Alright, so that can't be true. I'm not understanding? Okay. You corrupted and you lie. But it says that it's disguised as someone not in play. Okay. Doesn't it just mean that, like, with the drunk, I couldn't have 3 lovers on the board, right? That would have to be the doppelganger? Because it says not in play. Or am I confused? Okay. I'm thinking... Okay. If you're... Let me go back to how I had it before. If you're evil, that means that's true. That means that's true. That means that is false and you're corrupted. Probably from a poisoner. No, but one of you has to be evil. And you could be false. That'd make you true. That would make you true, and that'd make you the drunk. But who would be corrupted? Because one of you has to be evil, I'm pretty sure. Okay. At least one of the lovers is evil. That's all. I'm confident on that. Okay. You. That'd be a lie, because you're probably the poisoner. That would be a lie. But I don't think it can be. So you could be the drunk, maybe. That would be true. That would... No. Yeah, that would be true. Maybe. You could be the drunk. Everyone's the drunk. It would be true. I think this is the real lover. I'm not really sure, though. One being Ba. 4 being drunk. 3 being poisoner. Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah. Drunken demons have the same mechanics, so they cannot counterclaim a villager. Says himself as a lover, it means all lovers are fake. There's an actual lover. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. So that would make that true. Which means that one of you is corrupted. I just don't know which one. I think you're lying. Okay. Yeah, you're lying. And that's definitely a lie as well. And I think you're... No, because I think... Okay. So. That would not be true if you're both lovers. And if you're evil. So you could be a drunk. And that would make you lying. But that would make you false. So you could be evil. Okay, I think you're evil. Okay. I thought too hard about that. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Okay. That makes a lot more sense. There are 2 same villager roles in the village. That isn't evil, I'm assuming. Learn up to 3 characters amongst themselves. Among them are 1 villager, 1 outcast, and 1 evil role. Okay. Alright, so both of these guys are true. And there's gonna be 2 of the same people. Medium, knitter, hunter. Okay. 4, 6, and 8. Okay. It's a lot of information. Okay. Let's just say you're real. Let's just say you're real. That means you're false. Evils are adjacent to one another. That means both of you could be true. Between 4, 6, and 8, there's an outcast, a villager, and a minion. Okay. 4... or 6? So you are 6. 8. Well, that's a bad combo. Because there is not. That is a lie. You could be the poisoner. Or you could be the corrupted. Okay. And then you, between 1, 3, and 7, there is an outcast. There's actually 2 outcasts. But one of them could be lying. I think. Pretty sure. 1, 6, and 8, there's an outcast minion and a villager. Or 1, 3, and 7, sorry. I can't read. Okay. Because you are a villager, I hope. Because that would make this true. Okay. If you're truthful, this guy's most definitely corrupted. Which would mean that that guy's true and he's false. I don't know if he can be false here, though, because he does say that he is here. I mean, you probably could be. I think there is a good chance that one of the outcasts is corrupted. Okay. Because it does say there are only 1 outcast. So yeah, one of the outcasts is definitely corrupted. And... okay. If you're saying... wait. If you're saying that 4 cards away is evil, then it's not the Bombardier. Plague Doctor? Tell me. Is he corrupted? Die. And it's definitely Hunter. There we go. Oh, I like that card. That card looks nice. Random adjacent villager becomes a puppet if possible. It's evil but cannot lie. Oh. So you make a puppet. So I'm guessing I have to execute them like I do everyone else. Okay. So there's a puppet here somewhere. You're a baker. You were a knitter. Okay. 1, 3, or 8 is evil, apparently. You're one card away from corrupted. 8 is the real medium. Are you a medium? You are a medium. 5 is the real medium. We don't get a shaman. And you guys are... One of you is either corrupted or you're both evil. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of bakers. Okay. Why did you do this to me? Oh, no. Okay. Yeah. At least one of them is evil. Because we only have one plague. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay. So there is no plague doctor. It's definitely a drunk. The drunk could be one of the mediums, technically. Which would mean that you aren't corrupted, but you would just be lying. Oh, yes, you are corrupted. Drunks are corrupted. Okay. Let's say that you're evil. Actually, no. Let's say that you're corrupted, because that means that you're being honest. Your 1/3 area is equal. That would be truth. Oh, God. Okay. Knitter, baker, alchemist, fortune teller. Do I have all of those? Knitter, baker... Oh, that's already up. Oh! Okay, so they're evil. That's good to know. Which means that... Which means that you're evil. But you're the puppet. Alright, so that means they're a puppet. Gotcha. Which means that either you're the puppeteer or you're the puppeteer. But that would be a truthful statement if this guy is real. Which means that that's not true, because you would have to be lying, you would have to be lying, you'd have to be corrupted. Or no, yes. Because there can't be two of you. There just can't be. And it's probably you. Because... Okay. I think it's you. Dang it. So you're evil. Which means you're also evil. Damn! Yeah. These 3 guys were just like chilling. Dreamer. Learn an evil role. If evil picked, learn correct info. Interesting. Okay. So they'll tell me the wrong info if I don't pick it. Okay. God, I wish I had a Ba here. That'll make life so much easier. Empress, Plague Doctor, Medium. Okay. We don't get a Shaman, so one of them is either a doppelganger or not real. Okay. Neither of you are telling on yourself. So neither of you are puppets. Frick, I did not mean to press the space bar. You are telling on the other, though. That's kind of sus. You're sus. This one's sus. Alright. 1, 6, 8, and then 1, 2, and 6. Okay. It could also be 6. Because both overlap. Well, no, because you both can't be telling the truth. Are saying that you're good. And that 8 is evil. That would make that true. That would make these guys good. Where's 6? Oh, I am looking at 6. That would make you true. Oh, there's freaking 3 of them. I can't read. 5, 6, or 7. Okay. They all overlap. Frick. Okay, so there's at least one evil empress. Okay. Okay, there's only 2 outcasts, though. Which means the doppelganger isn't here. And the Chancellor has to be here, here, or here. Let's say that you're good. I don't know which one of you is evil, but one of you is. That means... It's before abilities. Oh, so there could be 3. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. So there could... Okay. At least one of you is evil. One of you is a doppelganger, and the other is real. Okay. Closest evil is clockwise, which would make that true, because that guy would... That guy could be evil. Let's say that you're the doppelganger, which would mean... I don't think you're corrupted, no. Okay. That would make you a doppelganger, and that would make you the Chancellor's guy. Yeah. Chancellor's guy doesn't lie, though, right? Yeah, well, he can't lie. He's not even talking. Okay. Let's say you're the doppelganger. Does the doppelganger give correct information? I think he does. That'll be 5, 6, or 7. I don't know why I have that on there. He could be evil. And that would mean... Okay. This would mean that you 2 are the villagers. You 2 are evil. Can the puppet tell... Alright, no. Who would be the puppet then? Because this wouldn't make sense. Because the puppet lies, doesn't he? Oh, wait, no, he can't lie. So you could be a puppet. He could have turned the real Empress into the puppet. Or, I mean, you could be the real Empress. Or you could be... He could have turned the real Empress into the puppet. So you could be Chancellor. You could be the Chancellor's guy. You could be Doppelganger. You could be Puppeteer, and you could be Puppet. So... In which case, who would be corrupted? I mean, you can't be corrupted. This couldn't work, because no one would be corrupted then. Okay. Okay. So... Let's say that you're the evil one. It means that one of you 2 guys are related to the Chancellor. I mean... It could either be 5, 6, or 7. It could technically be 7. Wait, no, that would have to be true. So you guys would have to be real. Okay, Empress can't be a puppet. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, thank you. This will make you 3 good. So... Could an Empress's dialogue, like one of the evil Empresses, trigger on a puppet? So, like, if... Let's say this guy's evil. I mean, technically she's telling on her, but... If that triggers before, they don't know that. Because you could be a puppet. Or you could be just evil, period. Okay. Ooh. I don't know there. I don't know. Say that you're evil. Which would mean you're not a real enlightened. Which I guess means that you're lying. I mean that... No, because I have to have 2 real villagers. And the Empress is definitely one of them. So I guess it could be Empress and Jester. And that means the closest evil would be counterclockwise. Or you. I mean, I guess you could be the closest evil. That means that you could be truthful. You could be Chancellor. No, because one of you has to be evil, right? You could be evil. Okay, does this work? Is this flawed? 1, 6, and 8. Those are all innocent people, according to this. You would be the closest evil to yourself. And it would also mean the closest evil is counterclockwise. But you need to make that false. That would be false. 5, 6, or 8. That would be true. One of those would be evil. Who would be corrupted? Oh, wait, the Jester could be corrupted. Let me ask the Jester. Okay. Hey, Jester. How many of these people are evil? You said 1. So it still technically could be you. However, you could also be lying. Which would make this true. I'm gonna try to murder you. You were the actual Empress. Okay! There goes my theory. Okay. So you are the real one. So one of you is either a doppelganger and the other is evil. Good to know. Okay. So that you're evil. If you're evil, you're good. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Empress. The only real one. 5, 6, or 7. That means that these 3 would be innocent. Oh, no. Why did... Yeah. You could be evil. No, because that would mean one of them has to be evil. I mean, because the puppet can't be... I can't have 2 evil empresses. Because one of them is the doppelganger. Okay. So you're probably the doppelganger. Which means 1, 2, or 6. You guys are probably good. Which would in turn mean you would be real and you would be real. Which means that you 2 would be lying. What about 5, 6, or 7? That would be true. But who's the corrupted? Could you have been corrupted? 1, 6. No, that would be true in this case. You know what, Plague Doctor? Tell me. 2 is not corrupted. Why did I guess 2? I might lose this one. Okay. I'm gonna guess that you're evil. Okay! You are evil. That means that you're the puppet. Okay. Which means that you are the medium. You are the Chancellor. Yeah, okay. That was scary. Run a character was affected by an evil ability. Okay. I like that. Oh, that's a lot. Okay. So one of these outcasts isn't real. That's all I know. Judge, witness. Number 4 was affected by evil. I don't think you can be affected by evil. I mean, Yes, you can, actually. Because you could have been summoned. Okay, you guys could have been together. So you could be evil. If that's true, you're evil and you summoned him. Druid. Oh, Lord. No adjacent evils. Oh, God. Okay. I'm only seeing 2. Which could mean that you called the Bombardier. We have a Plague Doctor. No, maybe? Yeah. I'm thinking... Yeah. Okay. I think the Bombardier... I don't know, though. Bombardier is very risky to execute. That's all I know. Okay, let me look at my other information. 4 was affected by an evil. If this is true, that means you're good. And you're the Bombardier. You're the guy that was... summoned. You were summoned. Which in turn would make either you evil or you evil. And I would have to find someone that's corrupted for that. That's true. I don't believe that. You're dead. He told me that the corrupted one is the one that cannot be corrupted. That's a good idea. Just test them on outcasts. You're so right. Okay. So number 5 is innocent. And that means you're good. I'm not gonna ever touch you again, and that means that you're good. Okay. 2, 5, or 6. 2, 5... Okay, that could technically be true, and that would make you evil. If that's true, then you're evil. 1, 2, or 4. 1, 2, or 4. If that's true, then you're evil. So technically, that could be true, or one of you guys could be lying. And that would make you evil. Actually, no, that would make you true. And that would make you corrupted. Okay. Or a drunk. You would either be corrupted or a drunk. We do have a poisoner, though, so... There is at least one corrupted person in this room. Okay. And technically, we could not have an empress. Because the drunk could be the empress, and... Okay. So based on what we know... This is what we know. So anyone that says otherwise is bad. But technically, no one is saying otherwise. Okay. Tell me, is that a drunk? Oh, I have to pick 3. That's a lie. I'm pretty sure at least... If the drunk is here... Oh, frick, there's 2 judges! Oh, I didn't think about that! Ah! I chose not good. Okay. Because you could be the drunk. Oh! That is true. Because you could be corrupted. Tell me. Why did I say that to you? I mean, I guess... I think they're both good. The issue is that I don't know why I did you on the Bombardier. Because that is useless to me. Because now... Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, I didn't forget that there was a doppelganger. Oh, I just thought one of them had to be a drunk. Okay, so yeah, you guys... One of you is a judge and the other's a doppelganger. Yeah. That means that you're lying. Wait, no, that doesn't. It doesn't mean that you're lying. You could be telling the truth, technically. And two of these people could be evil. If that was the case, you would be lying. And you would be lying. And you would be corrupted. Or vice versa. One of you could be corrupted. But... At least one of you is corrupted. And at least one of you is evil. And at least two of you are evil, most likely. Okay. So that was a decent guess. That's definitely a lie, but I just don't know. I don't think there is a way for me to tell. I'm just gonna stab them. Oh, yeah! Stabbing them is the correct decision. Learn random info. That's valid. Poisoner, doppelganger, twin minion, puka. There's a lot of poison here. Jester, knitter, hunter, oracle, empress, poet, slayer. Okay. Two, 6, or 7 is evil. Evils aren't adjacent to each other. You're 4 cards away from the closest evil. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's just say you're right. That would make you right and you evil. Technically. There's also 2 slayers. Okay. 4 or 5 is poisoner. You are 4. Not enough room? Okay. Let's just kill you. Actually, no, because there's a poisoner. Can the Oracle tell him himself? Because I feel like probably not. I don't trust you. I think you're evil. Which would make you corrupted. He flies. Okay. So you could both be good, yeah. Okay. So saying that you're corrupted. This guy's the poisoner, you're corrupted. Or a puka. He could be a puka. Which would in turn mean that you would be evil, most likely. Or no, you would be corrupted. Frick, sorry. You're not evil. But that would mean that one of you two is. One of the 2 slayers! Alright, 2, 6, or 7. 2... That'd mean that one of you two is evil. And it is probably... you. Remember, I have a doppelganger. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That could make them both good. Or actually, that would make them both good. Okay. So one of you is just lying. You don't have to be evil, I don't think. Yeah. But you are most likely evil. I like your idea of just stabbing number 3. Okay. Alright. You are lying. Which means evils are adjacent to another. Which... Okay, the other 2 are beside each other. That's all I know. So 8 is evil? Okay. Yeah. And the other one's beside of him. And the other one... Okay, good idea. I don't know why I did that. Here. That means it's you. Nope. Okay, it's you. He's the friend! But that means they have to be Jason! Who was the other evil? I know. I forgot. I'm not smart. How are you the other evil? You have to be you have to... If Frick. My brain said kill the Slayers. I didn't like them. Gosh darn it. That was so easy if I would have just thought about it too. Night. I'll just stab you. Fuck. Fuck. That was a bad idea. Okay, so we do not just stab the knight. I don't think you're corrupted now, at least. There's a plague doctor apparently, but I don't see one, so I don't think that there's no plague doctor. Oh, wait, this was a plague doctor. One of the plague doctors is false. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Poisoner is one card away from the closest you. Yeah. That is true. Yep. Okay. That means that you're real, which means that you're not real. Yeah, you're evil. I want to just execute you, but now I'm scared too. Poisoner is one card away from the closest evil. Closest evil? It's probably you. No. That means there's being evil closer evil. Most likely. Yeah, okay. I trust. Okay. I think... So one of you two is lying. You know what? Good way to tell if you're lying or not. You're lying. I don't think you're evil, but you are most likely the guy the poisoner poisoned. Which probably means that you're evil? Or, I mean, you could be evil, technically. Because poison... No, from the closest evil. Okay. So... Oh, it's not... It's not from your closest, it's from their closest. Frick. Alright. Show me the truthful answer. Thank you. Kill a No! That's mean. Oh, and we have a witch. Okay. Between 1, 3, and 7. There's a minion, a villager, and an outcast. Okay. This cannot be true. Oh, no, it could be true. One of you two is evil. I don't know who, but one of you. I could just use it on the bombardier. Okay. That's better. It's about to be nighttime, though. So, 6 is good. Oh, no. Someone died. Which is 1 card away from the closest evil. Could you be lying? to its nearest evil. Okay. Oh! I thought that was just what was supposed to happen. Okay. So either you're lying. I mean, I don't think you're lying. I think you're fine. I think that means that this guy is probably evil. Okay. You're probably evil. Either that or you're lying. And whenever it gets closer to night, you're evil. Or you're corrupted. You could be corrupted. I don't want to... Do I have a poisoner? No. I mean... Yeah, you're evil. Because you're not corrupted. Sorry. I mean, you're most likely... That's true. Okay, so Lilith tried to kill you. Which means you're good. You're good and you're good. Okay. That means you're evil. Because everyone else is revealed. And you're the... No, actually... No, because we don't have a doppelganger. Wait. Are you a knight? You're a slayer. Okay. How do I have two knights, though? Oh, I had a shaman! I had a shaman, that's why. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute! So you were telling the truth. I don't know why I doubted you, because you couldn't have been telling a lie. Yeah! Okay. There are 3 evils. This is actually so fun. I got all of them? This is all of them? No way! Okay, I don't have a Lilith. So we're good. Let's open all of you. What do you all say? Oh, I hate the bakers. I hate them. Okay. So, one of you two is lying. Liz Jokus, how do you know so much? Are you a big fan of this game? Or do you just play it a lot? Because I could also... Because this is a game worth playing. It is so fun, actually. 3 or 4 is twin minion. Okay. 150 hours on a demo? Oh my lord! It's valid, though. It's so fun. It's actually, like... The second this game comes out, it's mine. You're evil. I don't think the original Baker can be evil, can they? Because it says that you said that you're a random villager role. I mean, I guess Baker is... No, because at least someone would be the original Baker. I think you're good, because you have to be the original Baker. Okay. Which means, if this is true, you're evil. Which I guess I can just... Yeah, you're evil. Die. Nope, you're corrupted. Frick. Okay. Wait, how are they corrupted? Oh, there's a plague doctor. No, because you are the corrupted, which means you're lying. Die. What? How did you Oh, here's a polka! Yeah. Yeah. I need to pause and think for 2 seconds before I stab people. One evil's adjacent to me. Good to know. Right side more evil. Good to know. Okay. Plague Doctor. Said the Plague Doctor's good. I don't know if I trust that. Is the Plague Doctor good? Who knows? Oh, I don't... It doesn't tell me what you do when you're evil. Okay. Stab the Plague Doctor? Okay. Yeah. That's a lie then. Which means you're either evil or you're a drunk. You could be a drunk. However, if you were a drunk, that would make what you're saying false. Oh, fuck, I have a witch. I should have been paying more attention. Okay. Right side more evil? I trust that. That means there's 2 evils over here. Clockwise. I don't know how true that is. That sounds kind of false. 8 is good. That's false. You're both false. Yeah. One of you is a drunk and the other's evil. Actually, you could both be evil. It's this one. Process of elimination. If this poet says one evil's adjacent and this poet says that one's that way, then... Okay, so that means you're being truthful. That means you're most likely a drunk. And that means you're being truthful. Which one's left? The witch? Dang it. Right side more evil. I mean, true. True. Ability on number 5. That's true. Okay. So number 2 is not evil. That's false. Okay. And they aren't drunk. That's... Oh, wait, no. They could be doppelganger. They could be... Wait, no, because I mean 8 is good and doppelganger is still the truth. Die! I love stabbing people. Not actually. Don't listen to that. Okay. Either one of you is bad or shaman decides. Oh, there's 3 empresses. Gosh darn it. At least I got the baker last. You're good then. Okay. Okay. If this is true, which it could be, then you're a liar. Yeah. I think it makes more sense for him to die. Nope, he's real. Okay. And that means you're lying. Which means... Okay. That means either you're evil or you're lying. Okay. I mean, either way you're lying, but... Okay. You guys... Wait, brick. Lassie was an empress? Yeah. So you're just... You're good. You guys are chill. So tell me. 2, 6, or 9? That could be true. 1, 3, or 8. That is false. 3, 4, or 8. And that's true. Okay. You can die. What? Wait a minute. But none of them are evil. Were you correct? Wait. Oh, 1, 3, or 8. Gosh darn it. I'm too trigger happy with the knife. Okay. Okay. Oh, which? Okay. Between 4, 6, and 7. There's an outcast, a minion, and a villager. Where the frick is the bomb? Okay, the bombardier isn't real. Good to know. 4, 6, and 7. Yeah. Okay. 4, 6, and 7. Okay, tell me. Can you pick yourself? You can. I don't know why I did that, because I know lover lies. Okay. You can die then. 1, 4, or 5, that means you're telling the truth. What do you do? And Bishop is the answer where the poisoner is. You. Yeah. There we go. Oh, yeah, because one of the druids was the doppelganger. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, no, they're all gonna be... Oh, fuck, one of you guys is evil. Can I have anyone that's not a baker? No. Okay. Okay. One of you two is evil. And one of you two is evil. Actually, you don't have to be evil. You two could be evil, technically. 4 is evil, and there's only 1 pair of evils. That could technically mean that you two are evil. Technically. If you're true, and you're true, that means you two are evil. That would make that true. Make that true. Oh yeah, it is always... But they're copying each other. Wait, how can they be the original when they're copying each other, though? Can there be 2 original bakers? Oh my god, you're so right. You're so right. Okay. Yeah, you two are good. Closest evils counterclockwise. That could be a lie. Or I could also... Alright, so we have no more doppelgangers. So between the two of... I mean... Yeah, between the two of you... One of the pairs is evil. I mean, that could be a lie, and they could be bad. And that could be a lie, and they could be separated. Okay. But why wouldn't it be a poet and a judge? Okay. No, we're just gonna stab you. Okay. Doesn't it have to be one of the bakers, though? Like, one of the judges? Because there's only one doppelganger, and the doppelganger is the baker, isn't it? Well, I mean, I guess they can make you lie. If it's you, then you lie. Yeah. You make them lie. They're not a judge. There's a witch. Alright, I need to be careful what cards I open. Okay. You're either evil or corrupted. That's just how it is. Sorry. That could be a lie. Because if you're evil, then... Okay. I don't need to be careful about the witch? Oh, because there's Lilith, yeah. She's gonna kill someone anyways. Yeah. Wow! No way. Okay. I kind of had a feeling that at least one of them was wrong. Not gonna lie. RIP. 7 or 9 is a witch. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, you're a dizzy. Good to know. Okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of decided. I just don't know which one. Okay. 2 is the re-enlightened. That's not true. That's false. That's not interesting. I mean, they could. I mean, it could be true. No, it's not. It couldn't be. No, that's false. I mean, that can mean you're evil. That would be true then. There has to be at least 9's confirmed evil. Yeah, because there had to be at least one evil medium. I think 8 is the real scout, which is 3 cards away from the closest evil. That would be true then. Unless one of you are evil. I mean, if you're evil, then... I wish I had more information on number 1. 7 or 9 is the witch. That was true. I mean, it's not 7. True. True. Yeah. Okay. Oh, there was a shaman. That's why there were 2 mediums. That's what I was confused about. I keep not paying attention to the shaman. Puppeteer and Ba. Damn. Okay, I hope the drunk is the fake one. That's the hope. Let's just hope there's a bomb. Okay, there's a bombardier here. That's good at least. It's either... Oh, okay. One of those knights is lying. Or jesters, not knights. One of those... Or it could be also one of the friggin' enlightens. Okay. Well... You're real. I know that much. Which would mean... According to this, whichever one of you is true, maybe. Baker is not the original? That's true. You can die. Which means that one of you two is evil. That would technically make that true. And that would make... If that one's true, then that's true. And if that... Ah! Okay. Left side is more evil. Okay. No matter what, then that's true, basically. Because you guys are both saying that this guy's probably good. Okay. And that isn't necessarily true. Okay. Interesting. Do I have anyone that can... Oh, but if you're the drunk and I stab you, that's not good. But I don't think you can be the drunk, can I? No, you can't be, because I already have two different people. Who were you before? You're the baker. There we go. Which means that you're the puppeteer. That was lucky. If that knight was not evil, I would have had to actually think more. Okay. I got a witch. Alright, now I do have to be careful. You were a bishop. Where the fuck's the original baker? I think that means that you're lying. Maybe. Okay. I don't know if that means you're lying. I just know that you aren't the first one that I flipped over. Yeah. You're getting an exclamation mark. Okay. One could definitely be the witch. That is a possibility. But that's also a possibility. Both of those could be true, which is not good. What about this? Between 2, 3, and 5. Let's get these two then. 2, 4, or 6. Who the fuck is the original baker? I don't know. Who's the original? I don't like that. No one's original. Okay. I would just stab both? Yep. Okay, what are you? Which is 2 cards away from the closest evil? Do I have duplicate people? Because it's either Plague Doctor or Dreamer. Hey, tell me. That's true. That's true. So it's the Plague Doctor. Nope. That means you're lying. I mean, you could be corrupted. Does that mean it's the scout? Am I crazy? 2, 4, 6. That's true. 2, 3. No, because you weren't. There is a drunk. He could be lying. But there's also a drunk though. Oh no, because there's only one. Okay. Yep, you're right. I have to pay more attention to my numbers. Like doctor, judge. There's 2 outcasts. Sorry. That's a lot of characters for having 2 evils, for having 2 outcasts. Yeah. Okay. Either one of you guys is evil. You're evil. I mean, you could be evil, but I kind of doubt that based on how many characters there are. You could run corrupted. So either you're lying or you're telling the truth, and you're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Good to know. Okay. So, I mean... Hey, I have a question. Is he corrupted? No. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay. That means the Chancellor has to be next to the Doppel, doesn't it? Which means you two are probably good, honestly. Because if you're telling me the truth, that he's not corrupted. I mean, he could be bad. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You say you're 3 cards away from a corrupted character. And he wasn't corrupted. So, I mean, technically that is kind of true. I don't know, though. This guy could be corrupted. And he wouldn't have cured him. So, you lying? Okay. Yeah. Okay, you're lying. Which you would have cured him if you're being truthful. Okay. And that means you're lying. I don't know if you're evil, but you're lying. You could be Puka, and these could be your Pukas. What? That is literally impossible. You just killed 2? Okay. Yeah, I kind of thought he was corrupted. I think he's the Puka. Okay. Ooh. This is just a false statement, but you could also just be corrupted. So 9 is Doppel? Yeah, 9's Doppel. Alright, 2, 4, or 9. You're not evil. You're not evil. If that's true, then you're evil. And you say 2, 8, and 9. Which, I mean, if you're true... Or if you're true, then you're true. I think it's these 2. I know, because the... Yeah. You have to be beside... You have to be beside an evil. So one of you 2 is lying. I just don't know who. How are you corrupted? Plague Doctor corrupted someone over here. That's all I know. One of you guys is being truthful and the other's being liar. Okay. So if you say... If you're saying 2, 8, and 9, that would be true if you are... If you're good. And then if you're saying 2, 4, and 9, that would also be true if you're... that would only be true if you're evil. Oh no, that'd be true if you're evil. And 2, 4... That's also... Okay. Okay. If you're evil, all the characters that you're telling are gonna be good. Which would be true, because he is most likely evil. And 2, 8, 9. That would be true if you're evil. No! Dang it. I knew at least one of you were evil. It's really annoying because Plague Doctor corrupted the Jester. So I knew there were at least 3 corrupteds and 1 Puka over here, and I just didn't know where. And you were beside the Doppelganger and not the Bombardier. Yeah. That would make sense. Yeah, I was kind of screwed there because the Plague Doctor. Plague Doctor screwed me. I blame him. Okay, we have a Lilith. That's fun. Claire. Either you're corrupted or you're evil. Yeah, that's true. I did. Let's just kill you. There we go. Lilith is dead! Why are you being mean? Okay. So, you're good. Yeah, you're good. There are 2 pairs of evils. That's not possible unless they're all beside each other. But you could also be telling a lie, because Poisoner could be beside you. Learn if they're lying. 0 corruptions. Slayer. Gonna give me 2 tips. Okay. I'm listening. Learn if they're lying. So either the Poisoner is not on this side of the board at all. Oh! So I shouldn't just flip all the cards. Okay. So if Lilith is here, I need to actually... And I kill Lilith's first thing, I need to use the thing. Okay. But I've already wasted all the nights, haven't I? On 2. So Slayer's probably evil then? Because he didn't say anything. That means they're good? Okay. Okay, even though they're dead. Okay. I see. Okay. So that means you 3 cannot be evil. Which means that this is a lie. Oh, okay. That's good to know. It's a lie. You could be poison, though. One of you 2 could be evil. Or you could be evil. You're very sus. Should I use the judge on the knitter here or on the alchemist? I think the alchemist is probably telling the truth. I mean, if you're evil, and I select these 3 characters, you would tell me that one of them's an outcast. Okay, well, you're probably a poisoner. Or you're a poisoner. One of you 2 is evil. Yeah. Okay. Let me see. Are you good? That's also a lie. Yeah. That is very true. Lilith and Witch. Okay. 6, 7, or 9. You're one card away from the closest evil. So you could be evil. And that guy's dead. What about you? You're a dreamer. Okay. Doesn't you said Jester's Revility revives, like, goes again after the night, right? Like, I can use it again? So if you're evil... Okay. You're good. And you, at least... Yeah, and you were good. Because you got a villager, right? An unrevealed character. But they... I don't know if it could be the drunk or not. If I do at least you two, and you tell me that they're evil... How many of these people are evil? 0. That could be true. If you... It's either 0 or 1. I was hoping you would tell me like 2 or 3. Hmm. Seven could be Lilith. Interesting. Oh, frick, I forgot about the witch. You could be truthful. Okay. I think one of the 2 people beside you is evil. Just don't know which one. Can? Okay. Can the wretch tell me that something is evil? If she... I mean, can the dreamer tell me that something is evil if she is evil? Alright, you're saying... 6, 7, or 9. I'm pretty sure 7's evil. I'm not sure, though. I'm pretty sure at least one of you 2 is evil, and I think it's most likely 7. Is it a safe bet to just stab 7 and see what happens? I think it might be. Okay. Wasn't 7. So you were truthful. Okay. That means you're not, most likely. I mean, you could be evil. I think that means you're lying or evil. What do you do if you're not lying? Or if you are lying, sorry. Okay. Is it a safe bet to stab Lilith? Or stop dreamer, sorry. Alright, chat. I'm gonna mute really quick. I'm getting a phone call. I will still be able to reach out though. Alright, sorry about that, chat. Okay. I either want to stab 6 or I want to stab 5. Or that, I mean, they could both be evil, and you could be telling the truth. But that would mean that you were telling the truth. Dang it! Ugh. Okay. Yes. Good. So you are Lilith. If you're evil, you say that another person could be you. If they're not, even if they're not. Okay. That means you're truthful. You could be evil. That means that's a lie, though. So number 1 lied, yeah. But number 1 could also be the drunk. Not knowing what this card is... Okay. There was no punishment for killing a drunk? Okay. Yes, I have abilities again. Only yours, though. Because you're alive and new. Okay. If I... It can? Oh, I didn't know I could if it was dead. Okay. So since you're truthful... I want to know if you're... I want to know if these two are lying. Okay. Either way, 4 is fake. Lilith was disguised as a dreamer. That's true. Okay. Right, what do you tell me if I do you? Number 5 could be witch. Yeah, that's a lie. But you could be the drunk, which is possible. But you said there's no punishment for killing drunks. Okay! Oh, I haven't seen a wretch in so long. Alright, there's only 1 real outcast here, so if I see 2, then they're liars. Okay. That means there is no bummer. Okay. Good. Lilith did good. Good job, Lilith. You were a jester. Damn. There is a jester. There's also no original. You're a liar. Whatever you are, you're lying. I don't think you can be corrupted, can you? You're a liar. Yeah. That in turn means that you're a liar. Because 2 evils are adjacent. That's an evil. Yep. Equidistant. You're a baker. Okay. Good to know. Is there a witch here? Close the devil's gonna go, guys. Up here. Okay. Okay. One of the plague doctors is a liar. You corrupted? You corrupted? Okay. Okay. Well, Puppeteer Puppet dead. Closest evil is counterclockwise. That could very much be true. There are 2 evil people over there. Okay. So. Tell me. What do you think of these people? That's a lie. There is no... I mean, oh no, there is poison. We do have a Plague Doctor. There is poison or corruption. Okay, what do you think of these 3 people? That is truth. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. I didn't think that through. I kind of just thought... my brain went doppelganger, but doppelgangers can't even be evil, can they? And I don't even have one. Or can't be outcasts. Sorry. Are 2 bears evils? That could be... no. That can't be true. I mean, if you're evil, that would be true. However, and then shaman, that would make there be 2, yeah. You lying? You could be corrupted. And you could be evil. You said number 7 is evil. Yeah, I guess I already knew that. You're good. Okay. So if you're lying, but the closest evil is counterclockwise, that means that you have to be good and just plagued. And that means that you're evil. No, you were corrupted. Okay, then you're lying and you're evil. Okay. Oh, frick, there are 4! I forgot about that. Yeah, 8 is corrupted. I should have looked at chat before I murdered an innocent person. So, either you're truthful, and one of you 2 is evil, or you're evil. I think this is gonna have to just be a guess. And what are they? They're Ba. They don't have anything special. Dang it. It can't be the other judge, actually, can it? Oh, no, it can be the... Oh, you're right, yeah. I forget that whenever there's a Plague Doctor, that only one person can be corrupted. There were 2 cards away from a corrupted character. Oh, okay, that could be true. No, you guys are adjusted to each other. Closest evil is counterclockwise. Interesting. 2 cards away from closest evil. Okay. Evils are not adjacent. Which could be a lie. Okay. Let's say you're corrupted. That means they are adjacent. You're truthful. You're corrupted. I don't know how that's gonna help me there. Okay. You're 2 cards away from the closest evil. Let's say you're truthful. Is confirmed a lie? Oh, yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah. You're lying in some way, shape, or form. But... should I use... I don't know if I should use Plague Doctor, though. Okay. I could also judge it. Or I could execute you. I have a lot of different ways I could figure this out. I could stab them, I could Plague Doctor them, I could judge them, or I could kill them with a Slayer. Or attempt to kill them. But this guy also says he's 2 cards away from a corrupted character, which could just be you being corrupted. I also have a Puka. So there could be a lot of corrupted people everywhere. You're real, though. I know you're real. I only have 1 outcast. And you can't be corrupted either. You just stabbed 3? Okay. Yep. Good choice. Okay. So you're the minion, which really doesn't give me that much help, other than the fact that that means either this guy's corrupted or you're lying. Okay. Slayer, 3. So he's either corrupted or evil. Because technically you could be corrupted. Because if he's evil, especially, you could be corrupted. Dreamer. That's true. You are correct. Okay. Right side is more evil. At this point, with what I'm thinking, that is probably true. Okay. Because evil is clockwise. If he's evil, that would make sense. However, they could both be evil. Actually, no. Because there's Puppeteer. And they have to be beside each other, too. You could be evil and it could be you two. Because that would make one be over here, and that would make 2 of you evil. And that would make you supposed to be saying equidescent. And if you're 2 cards away from the closest evil... No, that wouldn't work, though. Yeah. Okay. I think good bet is to stab Bard. Because Bard... He's beside the Slayer. We're just gonna stab Bard. Yeah! Okay. That would make sense. Because that would be true then, or that would be equidescent. Oh! Damn! That lets me know who it is. I couldn't even hurt anyone. Buka couldn't even use corruption. Yeah! So it was the judge that was plagued. Oh no, it was you. It was you that was corrupted. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. That's very true. I just decided to stab Bard because I was like, Bard is... Honestly, he was telling a truthful statement. Actually, no, he wasn't, because that's... Yeah, this guy was the one. Judge was good. I just decided that that was probably true, even though it wasn't. And... Or... I guess I decided that was false, because I didn't stab either people 2 away from them. I don't know why I did that. You're dizzy? Okay. There's no corruption. You can die. Okay. Oh no, you can be a oh no, doppelganger takes your ability. Okay. You're good. There's 2 of them. You wanna die? Do you wanna die? Okay, you are real. One of you is a doppelganger, that's all I know. So if I have any duplicates of other people, they are fake. There's not. 2, 3, and 6. That could be true, because you could be the doppelganger. I think you're the doppelganger. Or one of you is. That's all I know. And that would make sense, and that would make you the evil. And there can't be 2 evils adjacent to you. You're evil. That's true. Yeah. I feel like this one was a lot easier, though, because if that one... 2 evils adjacent to me wouldn't make sense, because it was a puppeteer. And they couldn't be adjacent to... They couldn't be separated. That was my reasoning of why I was very trigger happy. Okay, you're one card away from a corrupted character. One is good. Damn. I don't have any abilities to use here. 6 is dead. Okay. Are you a baker? Thank you. Yeah, I got Taco Bell. Say hello to Eric. Eric got me Taco Bell.
Hello.
Okay. So that's true. You're good, and that means you're good. That's all I know so far.
Hello, LuchoCast.
Say it closer to the microphone. I have noise canceling on.
Oh, hello, LuchoCast.
There you go. LuchoCast is helping me. I'm very bad at this game.
Oh.
Well, I'm better at this than I am other games. However, what if someone is a bombardier, unless the bombardier is dead? That I got really unlucky with the fact that the last card I drew was the Dreamer. Oh god. It's a minion and a Lilith. So okay. Can I... If I use the Dreamer on the dead character, is that a good idea? Oh, good point. Good point. What do you say if I do that? Okay. Dang it! You're drunk! Frick you. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. One is good? Yeah. Very true. Alright, I got a Lilith again. Jester. I'm gonna wait to... Oh, okay. There's a shaman there, so... This was a draw. Okay, let's see. How many of these people are evil, in your opinion? One of them? Should I overlap, or is overlapping bad? Because I don't know if either of them... I mean, there is a shaman, so I get they could both be good, but... I don't know if... Oh, use up the gestures. Up to 3 times? Okay. I think I'm gonna go for 4, 5, and 6. Just in... I would overlap the first time. Okay. I'll go for the same, then. Okay, they both told me the same number. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Closest evil is clockwise. Okay, one of you is a lie. I don't know which one. You're evil. Okay. I was really hoping you... Oh no, if her being Lilith is fine. Okay. So I did 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Let me see if they tell me that there's 2 evils. Okay, you do tell me that there's 2 evils. Which means most likely you both are telling the truth. Okay. How many evils are there if I do this? You're probably evil. I don't know, but I think you're the evil one. Okay. I mean, I probably should have went with the one that the guy said is the true one, but I did not. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Just their previous statements. Okay. I say they both said that one was evil. Nothing else changed. Okay. What do you say if I do this? Yeah, it's you. 8 must be evil? Okay. Do you think 5 is evil? Because I kind of think 5 is evil. Yeah. I'm just scared, because if he's not, then it'll kill everything. Yeah. The 2 jesters being drawn first was very helpful. Oh, Lord. We got a Ba and a Chancellor. And a Drunk. Heck yeah. One away from the closest evil. Do corrupted. Okay. What order do the alchemists go in? Do they go in the order that I draw them? Because technically this could be true. You are good? Okay, you're good. Good to know. Interesting. 5 was affected by an evil. You said was, and technically... Oh... Yeah, you could have fixed them. That could be true. Okay. Okay. So we definitely have a drunk. Okay. So one of the alchemists is lying and drunk. I mean, they could also be plagued. That is also a possibility. So the plague doctor is real. There is no bombardier. Or bombardier, sorry. You're one away from the closest evil. That could be true. Okay. 5 was affected by evil. How could a 5 and 6 is lying so hard? Oh, that's very true. Hey, Eric. You left the door open and now the cat's in here.
Oh, he was in here before.
Can you get him out?
Yeah.
There's food. He's also trying to eat plastic. Okay. So either he's not guaranteed to be evil, but he's guaranteed to be lying. He's not even in reach of the alchemist. He couldn't be good if he tried. Guys. Okay. So. What does this mean for me? Okay, let's say that you're good. And that 2 is good. You just kill him? Okay. Especially because he's one away from the closest evil. Yeah. That's true. And that's false. Yeah, I kind of thought you were corrupted. That means you're Ba. Or you're a Chancellor. Yeah. Okay. I knew it was one of the 2, and I was pretty sure it's this one because the Plague Doctor, but... If I Plague Doctor the Corrupted... Wait a minute! The Corrupted was corrupt. The guaranteed Corrupted was corrupted, which means no one else here is lying. Unless they are evil. 5 was affected by evil. That is true, I think? Maybe? I don't know. Judge. Is that true? That's... I think you're evil. Okay. So, being corrupted is considered affected by evil? Oh, you were a villager. No? Okay. Was he the village chancellor? Let's see. Bless you. Why was there no bombardier? Oh, because there was only one actual. Okay. So that's why he was evil. And it is kind of lucky that he got corrupted as well. That was the only way I knew that the judge had to be evil, because he couldn't be lying. Unless he was. 3, 4, 6. Do I have a witch? Yep. 3. You're good. Okay. I trust you. 6. There we go. I mean, one of them... No, one of them... I mean, you're good, definitely. Because there's 2 outcasts. Okay. Okay. One or 8? Well, I'm so glad I can't see 8. Are there any corruptions? I mean... Okay. If the puka is you, you can cure 2 corruptions. You're lying in some way. That's true. Yeah. Because they say it is a minion rule. This guy's lying. That's all I know. But you could be puka'd. You could be puka'd. One and 2 are good, yeah. Which means it's 6. Yeah, it is 6. That is true. Which means you 2 are corrupted, or one of you is the witch, which is most likely. Okay. Tell me. These 2 evil? You could be lying! Frick, why did I do that? That was a bad idea. Okay. How many of these people are evil? That could also be a lie. That's not really helping me. You know what? 50-50 shot. Yeah. I mean, you're the witch. Yeah. Bond Chancellor. And there's only one real one, which means one of them is summoned. And one of them just won't be here. Fortune teller. Like doctor. Oh, that's scary. If I knew that there was one evil card like that close to me, I would leave. Okay. One of you guys is fake. Or summoned by the Chancellor. There could be no doppelganger. No, there has to be a doppelganger. Because there's 2 of you. Unless one of you is Ba. So either one of the 3 is evil. Yeah. That's true. You're saying you're 2 cards away from the closest evil. But if that's true and he's evil, then you're lying. Yeah. That's true. And you can't be... Wait! Hold on a minute. That means there's a doppelganger here. Okay. Four is evil, 7 is corrupted. 7 can't be corrupted. 7's good. 7's clear. We have no corrupted people on this board. Okay. Good to know. That is true then. And that means between... Oh, you're evil. Okay. You're 2 away from the closest evil. You're not... I mean, you could be the doppelganger. Yeah. Because you have to be beside them. That means you're the real hunter. Which means one of these 2 cards is fake. And it's probably you. Hey, tell me. These guys evil? There you go. He's a liar. Okay. Okay. Because 1 card away from the closest evil. Okay. I trust you. Here's 2 corruptions. There are no, no, there's Buka. However, that's a lie. You cannot, there are no corruptions. You're evil. And you're evil. I don't even have to flip you over. I'm learning, I'm learning! Yay! Okay. Only one of them is real, the other is summoned by the Chancellor. Good to know. Evils are not adjacent to one another. And there can be one corruption here, if possible. And yeah, that is false. That is a false statement. Thank you very much. So you're either plagued or lying. It's kind of sus that you're right there. And Chancellor has to be beside, the Outcast. Just saying. That is true. And we have no doppelgangers? You're evil. Okay. Good to know. That means that's true, most likely. Yeah. Queen, 2, 3, 7. That is indeed a true statement. 7 was affected by evil. That is you. Are you lying? Yeah. Oh. You know? You can... I did get too cocky. Frick. I didn't know Wretch to other... Yeah, because he registers as evil to even the Plague Doctor. Yeah. I should have flipped it over. Gosh darn it. Sorry, Wretch. Okay. You're good. You were just corrupted. That means it's you, I'm pretty sure. Hey! These guys evil? Wait! I chose the wrong character to test that one. Yeah. Oh god, I got way too cocky there. That's my fault. Sorry, Wretch. Sorry, Fortune Teller. It's always the frickin' sheep. Okay. Littlest puppeteer twin minion. Wretch. Okay. I was like, I don't even need chat for this. I need to chat. You're 1 card away from the closest evil. Well, I don't have the littlest ability here.
Don't shoot, please.
Okay. RIP number 7. You cured 2 corruptions? Is that possible? That's not possible. Is it even possible to be corrupt? No. You're evil. 2 or 9 is a puppet. 9 could be a puppet. No, actually, just Dreamer on Lilith. That is a true statement. That is indeed Lilith. And then I'll have it again tomorrow. Let's see. You're true. Okay. What are you? You're a wretch. I mean, you would see him as evil. So either you're evil and you're, let's hear his counterclockwise. To streamer on 9? Yeah. That means they're correct, right? However, wait. So 9 is not puppet. Yeah, that's a lie. Wait. Huh? How is that not a lie? Rushed? Because you can be freaking puppet! Yeah, he can be puppet. Yeah. Yeah. You're a puppet. And you're evil. Wait, but that's a lie. Wait a minute. Is Dreamer... Last time... Okay. Why does Dreamer say 9 could be twin minion, though? Is it just because they don't know? Because I thought if they gave, like, a defined answer... If evil picked one correct info. Oh, it wasn't correct info. I see. This time. Okay, that makes sense. Puppeteer Poisoner. Okay, that's a good hint. There's 2 on each side. Rich. Oh no, you see him as evil. Okay, that makes sense. Affected by evil. You could be cursed by a puppeteer. I kind of don't think things could be equally evil, because you see this guy as evil. Which means I don't think they could be anymore. You're dizzy. Well, you could be... that could be true, or this could be true. Okay. Carried 0 corruption? That could be true. Clockwise, that could be true. Okay. So, what am I looking at here? Safe bet would be to kill you. Yeah. I mean, Poisoner at least isn't one of these two. One of these two is not the Poisoner. You could still be bad, though. Do I have doubles of anyone? At all? Am I crazy? I have double... No. I don't have doubles. That means that... Oh yeah, it is only the Wretch. Yeah, that's the Druid, yeah. That is indeed a true statement. There are no outcasts. Okay. I wonder if they're lying. I could test the Judge on the Druid. I want to do that. Okay, so you're lying. I don't know if it's because you are poisoned or what, but you are lying. How about you? Do you say...
I don't know.
Okay. So you could be the puppet. You could be the puppet. You could be the puppeteer. And that would make sense for you to say that they're affected by evil. And not because that's what you... Yeah. Because it doesn't say if they are evil. You're good. Or 9 is the corruptor. That's true. I feel like 9's a safe kill. Yeah. And that means that you're... Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Now. Any of these people evil? Yeah, one of you could be poisoned here. One of you is evil, one of you is poisoned here. I don't know which one. I mean, technically you could both be evil. Poisoner, not puppeteer. Because that would make that... I think you're both evil. I think they're both evil. Oh yeah, because the puppet isn't lying. That's right. Okay. There's gonna be 3 on this side and 3 on this side. I think it's just these 2. Yeah, it is these 2. And Poisoner didn't poison anyone. Yeah, that's... That was my suspicion, because I was like, there's no way that it's clockwise. And you're lying, because clockwise would be truthful. Okay. Puppeteer and Puka. We got corruption? By technically 3 if I include the drunk. One evil adjacent. Are you dizzy? Nope, you're good. 2 or 7 is a puppet. Well, it's 7. Unless you're lying. Because the confessor is good. 1 is a real lover. Okay. I trust you. Probably. 2, 3, or 5. I kind of think it's 3. No evils adjacent. That's true. Okay. That's good to know. Oh, it's 7 then. Or 5. Well, that's a lie. That's a lie. One of you 2 is lying and one of you 2 is evil. I think you're a drunk. Actually, no, that's a lie too. Frick. You're most definitely the puppeteer. Yeah. You said 2, 3, or 5. No, because if 5's evil, that means you would be lying about yourself. Okay. You could be evil, making her lie, which would in turn make you the drunk. Oh, yeah, I could, yeah. Because you don't lie. Yep, there we go. I forget I can use dead people's abilities. I'm just like, let the dead rest. Which isn't a good idea, though, because they're still useful. You cured one corruption. That could very much be true. You're dizzy. That can't be true. If he is true. You would have to be evil. Unless you are evil. I don't know. One evil adjacent to you. That would make sense. What about you? About you? 1 or 5 is a poison. 5 can't be a poisoner. Interesting. Between 3, 7, and 9. 3, 7, and 9. That's a lie. There is no outcast there. You said yourself. Why did you say yourself? Eight is evil. There's no wrench, so 8 is evil. Okay. 1 evil adjacent to you, which means that's a lie. 1 or 5 is the poisoner. Interesting. If you actually cured 1 corrupted, he would not be corrupted, which means that is a lie. I think you're the poisoner and you poisoned him. Actually, no. Plague Doctor could have poisoned him. Empress is lying? 4, 7, and 9. How do you know 7 is how do you know Empress is lying? Because Confessor could be the evil. Oh no, they're beside Puka! So they're basically 100% corrupted. And you're also basically 100% corrupted. You guys are definitely lying. But you're also definitely lying. Yeah. That's, yeah. They're just corrupted. Poor guys. 1 or 5 is poisoner. It's 1. Because of the, frickin' the Oracle. There we go. I remember names. 2 is good. Is 2 good? 3, 6, or 7. Left side is more evil. I mean, you could have cured 1 corruption. You could have. They attacked a knight. Do I have a knight? Who the frick did Lilith attack? Wait. Oh, wait. I'm blind. I didn't even see that happen. Okay. If it's 3, 6, or 8, it's not 8. So. Plague Doctor? You chose a Confessor? On Confessor. Okay, yeah. That is evil. You're bad. You're real, though. That means that... I don't know what that means, actually. Okay. This guy could have been corrupted, for all we know. And this guy could have been corrupted, for all we know. Okay. Do I get Plague Doctor again at the end of the night? Frick, let me scroll up in the chat. I don't think so. I don't know, though. Yeah. Okay. Hey, can I use your ability, please? Maybe? No? It's not letting me! Ah! Maybe it's is it because they're evil? Can I use their ability again? Please! Okay. Oh, that sucks. Hey, any of these guys outcasts? That's a true statement. You said 3, 6, or 8. Left side more evil. So far, that is proving to be true.
I haven't gotten a single blueprint
Dang.
in the entire game.
I probably should have waited to kill them then. That would have been more smart. 1 to 2. Yeah, I can see that. I'm guessing you were probably corrupted. Or you were. Nope, you were corrupted. It does mean right side is more evil, though. Which means it's these two.
Oh, hello?
Yeah, you poison him, and then... I don't know why I killed 3 when you said 3 was corrupted. I guess I read that it... I read your message as I'm guessing it's 1 or 2 and 3. And I was like, okay, kills 3. Puppet is 2 cards away from the closest evil. You said any card that mentions Puppet can't be false. That's true then. Number 1 is Real Scout. That's true. Okay. 5 or 9. This Puppeteer. Damn. I'm too early. Oh, well. If that was Puppeteer, then they are dead. I guess it was Puppeteer that I should have known that they were not Puppeteer. Yeah, was the exception? Okay. Dang it. Okay. I don't know here then. There are 2 pairs of evil. Can you be corrupted? You could be. But that would be a lie if you were corrupted. You could be poisoner, or you could be poisoner. Hmm. That would be a lie. Hmm. Okay. I think Doppelganger got murdered. Yeah.
Oh, are they?
2, 3, or 5.
Sounds like the bash.
Okay.
That's what usually spawns with it.
You just kill 1? Okay. That means you're the corrupted. That means you 2 are evil. Yeah.
Like almost
You're
all
evil.
legs out of the bombardier. Still wasn't there.
And I still have a Lilith somewhere. There are 2 pairs of evil? That's a lie. Unless Lilith is there. Actually, no. That's a lie. You're evil. Yeah. Just a Wretch and a Puka. That's kind of chill. That's chill. Night. Okay. 1, 5, or 6. Oh, you're gonna see him as evil no matter what, so that is true. Oh, no, you're not. Frick, I'm stupid. You're gonna see him as evil no matter what. Okay. That's a true statement, then. Fuck, you're corrupted. Damn it!
Yeah.
2 cards away from the closest evil. If you're corrupted, that means you're the Puka. Hell yeah.
He's T-posing for me.
I'm so good at this. Not actually. I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Okay. There are 3 evils here. And a doppelganger. There's 1 corrupted. And I guess there could be a corrupted. Glizzy Evil's counterclockwise. Or clockwise, sorry, I can't read. Damn, RP 5. 5 is good. Well, that is a true statement that I know now.
There's
Sure.
like 4 people in my building.
1 is good. Okay.
In my building. The building that
Let's see.
has the Ilfil run.
We'll do...
I thought it was...
There are 3
I thought-
evils. That's a lie. I don't know what kind of lie yet, but it's a lie. Okay. Interesting. I don't know why you didn't use the other adjuster. That was bad of me. Okay. What do you say if I do this?
Yeah,
Okay.
I was just looting the guy.
That's probably
and
true.
I see 3 people in my building. I'm like, wait, I don't have that many teammates.
Which in turn means this is true.
I need...
My guess is that the guy who died was the doppel. Oh wait, no, we have poets.
Other than like Juan's point.
We have 2 poets. So one of them is the doppelganger.
I'm just trying to get my...
What do you say? Could be shaman? I could do that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
Oh, wait, no, we do
I
have
saw
shaman.
that
So I guess...
like,
Hmm.
A sentinel cord.
What do you say if I do... I say if I do that.
There's almost always a
0
temple in this
evil.
area. Like, it's pretty consistent for me.
Okay. I think you guys are evil. Or at least one of you is poisoned. I think you're probably evil, and I think you're probably poisoned.
Do I take this?
No, you couldn't be poisoned, because you would have cured it.
No, I was thinking about.
Hmm.
something-
So that means it would have to be that. You would both have to be evil. Okay. Who's evil is counterclockwise? Interesting. Or it could be shaman. Interesting. I could be absolutely crazy here. I think it's you.
Yeah, this kind of open.
Heck yeah! It is him. Okay. If Alchemist cured a corruption... That's... Wait, no, this is true. That is clockwise. That's true. Frick.
You wanna run down your things?
But why is he saying... Oh, okay, I guess he is because he is one of the evils. It would have really helped if I'd used this guy's ability like I was supposed to. He says there is 0 evil here. I trust that. You said that 5 is good. I trust that. You said you cured 1 corruption. I trust that. Evil is counterclockwise. You didn't say the right thing. Yeah, you are shaman. Frick you. That would unless you're evil. You could be Lilith. Hmm.
Yeah, I grabbed an osprey off a guy.
It's you.
Yep.
No. Okay. So what am I missing from here?
Yeah.
You could have cured this guy's corruption. Which is, I think, what happened. I mean, you could be lying. Technically. But then you would say equidescent, wouldn't you? Or equal? No. Okay. You could be lying. If you're lying, that would make that a lie. To make you poisoned. That would make 5 good. but that would make this a lie. And he said there are 0 evils here. Frick. I don't know.
What do you mean we saw, like, all the blueprints and
Because
stuff?
he said that these
these
threes are
blue?
good. I mean,
Everything in your
I'm pretty sure he's not lying, because I'm pretty sure this guy is good. Well, I mean, I don't... Technically, he could be you. Oh, no, because I have a doppelganger. I mean, if both the poets... Okay. You could be evil, and you could have said there are 0 evils because you're covering yourself up. If I get this wrong, I'm dead. I think that's the only thing that makes sense to me, though. Because you're telling the truth. You're telling the truth. You said you cured corruption. And that's the only corruption you could have cured. And that would make sense, because the poisoner could have corrupted you. Okay! That was right. Okay. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back in about a minute or two. I have to run and use the bathroom really quick. I will be right back.
Okay.
Oh, hello, I am back.
That's what that
It is
that
now
what that
time to
expedition?
continue. Alright. Here we go. So, Poisoner, one of you's not actually here. That'll be kind of easy. No evil to do to you. Okay, you're real. I mean, unless there's another plague doctor. In which case, you could not be real. One of you is not real. However, that would mean... If you're not real, then you're lying. Okay. Interesting. Cure 0 corruptions. Okay. That would make sense.
I'm 18.
Actually, no, it wouldn't. Because that's true, which means you're not lying, which means that you are the most likely the real one.
I want to understand it's ranked. I actually haven't looked at the
4 is 0 1 murder. Why do I not believe that?
points.
You know what? Let's just stab you really quick. Okay.
Oh, I see you get rewards for that.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be a tough one. You said you cured 0 corruptions, which means either the person near you that's lying is evil, or just... The only person that can be corrupted is you. So... What do you think about this guy? Okay. You're either evil or lying. You're the only person that can be lying. And not evil. Okay. Real test. You evil? Yep. Okay! Because if it wasn't him, if this guy was lying, he would have to be evil. If he wasn't evil, that means this is the Bombardier. Or Bombardier. So, that was the reason why I did that. At that point, it was gonna end up being a 50-50. Which I can survive. I can survive 50-50s as long as my 50-50 is right. Gemcrafter. Why do we have more of that? Okay. Only one of you is correct. Only one of you is real, sorry. There are 2 corruptions. That could not be true. That's a lie. You could not have cured 2 corruptions. Because there aren't 2 ways to be corrupted. There's only one. In 1, 3, and 5. And then there's a doppelganger. One is evil. 1, 2, or 6. Huh. Fuck! Of course! I always forget that. I always forget that I can be corrupted.
Makes sense.
Well, this just means you're a liar. Which means one of you 2 is evil. I guess I should have listened to this, but he could have been the poisoner. So I didn't know.
Yeah.
Boss 2 away from the closest evil card. Which means it's you. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, next ascension. There are 2 evils. Finding kill them.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I love Lilith. Lilith is fun. I think I really like her. Fortune teller.
I got
2,
2 damn control penalties.
4, and 6. Because you're included, I think you're lying. Okay. Are you evil?
Yeah, spaceport trench.
Okay. So you said that you're evil. So I kind of think it's you. Damn. RIP 7. Okay. How about 3?
I did not know that there was a bug.
2 or 8 is a minion. Yeah. I think it's 2. Personally. 1, 2, or 9. Okay. Interesting. So one of these guys is evil. Between 2, 4, and 6. I mean, you could be the villager, and one of these 2 could be evil, technically. I just... I Either of these guys evil?
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
I think you're
That's
evil.
what that the name of that hotfix was.
Fuck.
Let's see.
Okay. So when you said evil true between these two, either you're lying or this guy's evil. Hmm. And you said either 1, 2, or 9. Fuck it, we ball. Actually. Two is evil. That's a lie. 2 is not evil. So that was true. Which means this is true. Okay. I feel bad killing the innocents. Between 1 and 3, there's a village. Huh? Why are you only giving me? Oh, sometimes you don't have to give 3. Okay. You see the wretch is evil. Dang it. Because he is the outcast. I bet. I would bet he's probably the outcast. Okay. Jester. 1 away from the closest evil. Care 2 corruptions. I mean, we can have 2 corruptions, technically. One of you is lying. 2, 5, or 6. Yeah, I agree. Interesting. Well, there can't be 2 corruptions. So one of you is evil and one of you is corrupted. Or you could both be corrupted. And you said you're 1 away from the I think it's you. Person, let's be good though.
I'm not gonna
That could be a lie. However, it could also be the truth. Okay. For that to be a lie, you'd have to be beside a plagued poisoner. But you're saying yourself. I think you're being truthful because you're seeing him as evil. He is the outcast of this round. Which means there is only one corrupted. Which means one of you two is corrupted and the other is evil. Which means Ba's the other one. You're saying you're 1 away from the closest thing. You're back. What did you miss? I've been doing okay. I think these two are good. Oh, I know he's good, but I did 1, 2, and 5 because I thought they were good. I'm testing if this guy's bad. He says that he's not bad, but he says that he is bad. And there is only one possible corruption, which means at least one of them is lying and one of them is evil. And there can only be one lying. And you said it's 2, 5, or 6. So only one pair of evil. I think it's both of you. Nope, you're corrupted. Frick. That means you're lying. What?
Yeah, I think I have.
Was it the wretch? Though you see the wretch as evil.
I've been pretty lucky about having people that aren't trying to.
That's actually the first time I've died in a very long time. Okay. I have to remember that people see you as evil. Poor guy.
Oh.
He did nothing wrong. Left side is more evil? Cool. Oh lord. Closest equal is equidistant. That's 2 cards away. I mean, you could see him as evil. Lilith is 3 cards away. Closest evil. Alright, closest evil, most likely to you. Okay. If you're being truthful,
Down to the building.
he's evil. He's nice. And then...
Oh, the people over here.
Actually, no, that can't... Why did I do that? Oh, no, you see him as evil. He could be
I said
evil.
don't
Lilith
shoot.
would be 3 cards away, which means Lilith
He was
isn't
on
there
fire, and I saw his
or there.
lit up body. He's like, you know.
2 or 4 is poisoner. Oh, there's 2 of them. Right side of Mario, left side. Interesting.
Which one? The spotters?
Between 2 and 5.
The ones that send
Villager and a
bombs
minion.
on you? Yeah.
Wow. No way. It's almost like I already knew
Yeah,
that.
it's pretty occupied.
You say 2 or 4 is poisoner. You're saying that's equidistant. However you say that. Okay. Interesting. So,
Bitch. I'm
that's true.
decently good at aiming in this game, and
That's all I know.
it's just when I'm out of
I can
health,
have one
that
liar.
sucks.
Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Which means you're the poisoned one.
Oh. Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
The closest evil can't be equidistant. Equidistant, because the closest evil is... Oh, that is not intentional. There you go. Thank you. You hear it now?
my game is the Pharaoh.
Yeah, okay. Thank you.
Oh my god, there's so many. Bombardier right there.
Sorry if you can hear Eric in the background. He's currently playing Archeraiders. Okay.
So they're all right next to each other.
Closest evil is equidistant. Closest evil can't be equidistant. I think it's you. If 3 is evil, then Enlightened will be telling the truth.
Someone, yep. In the tower. Yeah, I think so.
That would also mean that that's true. Okay, if 3 is... Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. You're probably evil.
believe.
I'm sorry. There
Right,
you
and
go.
it's right next to it.
I like the scout. I feel bad killing him. Well, you're probably real, unless there's a bombardier. One is good.
Oh, look at that.
Okay,
Another
interesting. Any poison? No? Die. Okay. You're truthful. You're truthful. You're truthful. And you're... Oh, wait, no! No, because you can't see one as a good character. You're a freaking liar.
Oh, shit.
You're a liar, Mr. Minion. I was thinking that there could be a bombardier, and if there was a bombardier, then Rich
Oh,
could
shit.
be evil. 3 is a real drum cursor? That's a lie. You're a liar. Beautiful. Slayer. Scout. Puka is 1 card away from the closest evil.
Oh, okay.
There is only a Puka. Puka is the only evil.
Okay.
That's sus. You're sus.
They're all going over there. That's 2 bomber.
Oh, fuck, there is a corrupted. You make people corrupted. I always forget. Which means it's probably you, because you're saying the truth. What are you saying? Hey,
I was playing solo,
how many of these
and
people are evil?
I heard someone go to that extract, and as soon as it opened, I saw like 5 other people come.
Here we
with
go.
me.
Minion and
Yeah, he
Bob.
was-
One of these guys are liars. Okay. Okay. Well, there is no doppelganger. I mean, No, yeah, there's no
I
doppelganger.
don't know if they're still in the trench.
2 is good. That could be true. They're, interesting. Both sides are equally evil. Both 3 cards away from the closest evil. Okay.
Oh.
So that could, these 2 could be evil. However,
I think that was a holdback.
these 2 could also be evil. Hey, what do you think about that guy?
They're good.
Okay, good to know. What do you think about that guy? Good to know. Okay. We actually only have one of these people. And I kind of hope it's not the drunk. Okay. 4-8 is poisoner. Well, one of you 2 is not real. So... one of you is real and one is not real. I mean... yeah. Yeah, there could be a drunk and you could both be not real.
This would be a good place to fight from.
But I just don't think so. 2 is good. Likely 4 is fake.
Oh, right.
True. But then that means this person is lying. Oh, but you could be the poisoner. Poisoner is 1 card away from the closest evil. Okay.
I'm just shooting at the Rocketeer.
And you got poisoned. And then... oh, actually? I'm just gonna stab you for fun. Okay. The humans can't disguise as outcasts. Only villagers. Okay. So you're good. If he... You're lying. You're either Ba or the poisoned. And you're either Ba or the poisoned. I mean, technically... yeah. One of you's Ba and one of you's poisoned. That would be a true statement. Which would mean you are corrupted, and which would mean you're evil. That is so true. Doppelganger Buka. 2 is good. You're 1 away from correct character. Marionette? Okay, my guy.
I'm not selling.
That would make that true if you were...
I won't sell or recycle if it is...
between 1,
anything pink.
3, 5. There's a villager, outcast, and a demon. Oh, there's... I've never seen a marionette in my life.
Can I jump on the Rocketeer?
I don't even have a card for one. So I'm guessing whenever this game is fully released, there will be a marionette. That's what I've decided. Between 1, 4, and 6.
Shit, everything is blowing up right now.
Okay, so both of you guys are calling yourself the outcast. So it's either 4 or 3. Which means it's probably... okay. It's probably you. Because he's telling the truth. If...
I feel like a directed one.
Tell me. So you're lying, yeah.
One looting right there.
I think it's you. That's a class that's not released yet? Yeah. I'm excited for that. That sounds cool. I find 3 evils. Witch, Poisoner, and Lilith.
He's correct.
Those are doppelgangers. And there is definitely at least one. You are the original picker. Good to know. Closest evil is counterclockwise. I'm sus of you because you broke the chain. even have a dreamer. Which is... Huh. Puka was the only evil, though. I just didn't have a dreamer. One evil is adjacent to... Well, that person's dead. 4 away from a corrupted character. Druid. 3, 9, or 10. Well, 10's not evil. 3 is a real lover. Interesting. Hey, Druid!
How does it knock him out? Oh.
Frick. How do you feel about these 3? None of them are outcasts.
No,
That could be true. I don't know, though.
I think I have
And there's another Druid. Well, fuck. Hey, Druid. This could be a real Druid, and you could be a doppelganger, technically. But that could also be true.
I looted some of these.
Because you did say a true statement. That could be a true statement. Frick. Can I not use you again? Why can't I use you again? Okay. Well, whichever person was corrupted, if you were being true, is now dead. So, you're real useful. Jordan Slayer doesn't reset. Oh, okay. You're saying 3, 9, or 10. I mean... You're saying 3 is the real lover, and if that's true, then you're evil. But that would mean that you're the doppelganger, which would make you correct. If you're evil, you're correct, and that's the doppelganger. Which means that you're lying. And that would make you wrong. And that would make you wrong. Which would kind of line up with... Oh, no, it wouldn't. Because... I mean, one of you could be corrupted. You're poisoner. You're poison. You're corrupted. You're evil. You're evil. That would make sense. 3, 9, or 10? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing. Nope. So you are definitely lying. Okay. Interesting. That means you're lying. Okay. I mean, unless 3 is evil. 3 could be evil. Interesting. That's basic. That's almost definitely a lie. That is definitely a lie. If you're evil, though, you can be poisoner. Okay. But that means that was true. So that is true. And that means there is one of the evil reason. Yeah, freely kill too. Yeah.
Right there, right there.
Yeah.
Shit. Oh no, I'm not. Oh.
I mean... 1, 2, 3, 4. If neither of them were corrupted, then... You're lying.
Bear doesn't one-shot.
But I don't know.
No, he hit me once, and I was
3, 9, or 10. That's a lie. I know that. 7 is poisoner, corrupted 8. Oh, yeah, that is true, though. Because that could be... Okay. So I know these 2 are definitely good. Okay. In that case, if 7 is lying and is evil, that means that you're truthful. Because I have to have 2 evils here. Because there are 2 evils left. I mean that you're truthful. I mean that you're truthful. Which would mean either both of you are evil, or I guess that... Because it wouldn't be 3, 9, or 10. That could be true. What else could be true, though? So let's say... You could be evil. You could be poisoned. You could be evil. And you could be truthful. I think. Because there could be a card that I just don't know. 6, 7 would make sense. We'll do it. Okay, he was the poisoner? Okay. One of you is lying. If that was a lie, then that means this is the truth. That means that's probably the truth, and then, yeah, you're probably lying. Yeah. Heck yeah. I would have been stuck on that for, like, years. Plague Doctor. Only one of these 2 is... If there is a drunk, then they're fake or the Plague Doctor's fake. 6, 7... 4, 6, or 7. You're the original baker. Good to know. I don't think Plague Doctor resets. How many outcasts are we supposed to have? 1. And I don't have anyone that creates more. Did you fake them? How do you know?
I mean, that works.
How do you know that the Plague Doctor is fake? Aw.
Where do you see that? Well, I already skipped past it.
Minion. How do we know that the drunk is confirmed?
Is there any way to see that when you're out of the...
Remember, outcasts on deck must always be exact. You should have 1. You have 2. That's because an evil character is an outcast. Oh, and the drunk... Yeah, because the drunk isn't actually a card. I see. Yeah. So I can just stab you? Yep. Because if it couldn't be the drunk, because they can't become a drunk. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's do you. And 6 is dead. Okay. 2 or 6 is a minion. I mean, it could be possible, but 6 is dead, so... You could also be lying. Could be one of you 2.
Doesn't say that someone.
Dreamer. Hey, Dreamer. How do you feel about that?
Yeah.
That's true. You were a confessor? Damn, I kind of wish you still were a confessor. I don't think I can use anyone else. And there's 2 bards. One of you is drunk. Or evil.
Yeah.
Probably drunk. Unless it's the other baker. It could be. 2 or 6 is a minion. You could be lying, though. 3 cards away from a corrupted character. Is there any corruption here, other than drunk?
Maybe in the desert.
You could be drunk. Or you could be drunk, if this is true.
Let me see. We've got 2 night raids, Dam and Stellamonte.
Oh, 9. That's true, yeah. Which means that he is corrupted? Okay. So you're just corrupted. Poor guy. Which means that this is a lie. You are blatantly lying, my friend. Okay. 2 or 6 is a minion? Could that still be true?
That's...
I mean, yeah, it could. And I have you
I don't like that
again.
stuff has to be equipped for you to be able to
Hmm.
put attachments on.
So 50 between 2 and 4? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What do you think? You think you're a minion? You think 4's a minion? I agree with you. Heck yeah! I trusted the dreamer. The dreamer trusts me. Alright, we got a wretch and a drunk. Heck yeah. 4 is a real scout. Does 4 think they're a real scout? Well, this is 1 card away from the Kurtz's evil. Okay, so they're beside each other according to... If you're right and you're right, then they're beside each other. What about you? What about you? R.I.P.
Oh yeah, I've taken down
And you're good.
another person with just Werewolf.
And there's 2 Slayers. One of you is probably a drunk. So Slayer on 5? Well, 5's dead, so you're probably a drunk. Or evil. They're both probably bad, honestly. Unless 5 was the drunk. 5 could have been the drunk. That is not true. You are a liar. Hmm. One of you is evil and one of you is the poisoner.
I've never seen a Fire 30.
In what order did I reveal the cards? 1, 4, 7, 6. 5 got murdered somewhere along in there. And I think 3, 2, 8, 9. Okay. So I'm thinking one of you 2 is evil. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes... Yeah, that makes it a lot more helpful. Oh, Slayer was 4. And then Dead, and then Baker. And then other Slayer, and Lion and Wretch. Yeah. So 5 was a villager. Okay. They're probably not the drunk, then. I don't know, though.
What's the best stuff you can get?
You could be the drunk. Because if these 2 are evil, one of you 2 could be poisoned and the other could be a drunk. Wait, but that would mean that you're wrong. Oh, no, that would be you could be right, and you could be poisoned. That would make sense. I think it's you and you. No, you're corrupted. Okay, that means probably you. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. You're corrupted. You said that you're the real scout.
Yeah.
You could have been the drunk, technically. And you could be corrupted. But that would still make you wrong. Why are you wrong?
Yeah.
Okay. You said kill 8? Yeah. Yeah, that was probably the safest bet there.
Yeah, I got a blue. I think it was combat, but
Who's poisoned? Who is poisoner? Okay. Bye-bye. Heck yeah. Okay. There's 4 evils and then 1 wretch. That's true. And I have a Lilith. So... how do you feel about these 3 guys? Say one is evil? Good to know. Okay. Is he lying? Okay. I think there's 1 evil over here. I can see that. How about 9? 1 is a real jester? I think that's true. I think you 3 are being honest. 3 is good? You are a liar. You are a filthy liar. Because you don't know that. He is just a little left out guy. I trust Judge.
Oh.
There's enough people backing up Judge's statement that I feel like Judge is probably real. And that also makes this jester true. Unless there's an evil here. There are no corrupted characters. Which is true. How about you? You're 1 away from the closest evil. If that's true, then they're evil. What do you think about these people? 2 evils? Probably these 2. Not gonna lie. And what do you think about Wretch? Yeah. Loki, think it's these 2. I'll flip it, see if you kill that guy. 3 is good? Yeah, you're... why are the freaking... why are they stupid? Why are the evil people stupid? They don't know that 3 is good. They're so dumb. You got... 6 is good? You're also dumb. You guys are dumb. Oh, there's another one. Oh, you're evil. Yeah, you're evil. Because you're a puppeteer. Which means you're right.
Submarine things.
Yep. The evils in this game are stupid. Okay. Wretch, Bombardier, and they're gonna both be true. Poisoner and Lilith. Who's a poet? 4 is evil. Are they lying? You're sus. I mean, I guess if they are good, then that means they could be good. But that's sus.
I don't see right here. Don't know much from this one.
3 is good. That would, if you 2 are right, that would make them right. Okay. Six isn't saying anything. I mean, okay, that makes me sus now. Okay. Which is always truthful.
I guess there is bullet.
Even if the judge is lying. So the judge is telling the truth. Okay. Which means one is lying. And you're evil. And you're probably truthful. And you're probably truthful. Hmm. Well.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go for. I mean, if we can get it down.
I think you're Lilith.
Consuming the effects.
One of you's Lilith. One of you's a poisoner. One of you's poisoned. Which one of you isn't?
I think
Judge or something? Yeah.
Let's see if I'll swim out.
And you're Lilith, which means you're a poisoner. What?
Oh shit.
Okay, you're evil.
There we go.
I kind of just thought that there was no way that you were evil. And I just thought that you were definitely the one that was going to be corrupted. I don't know why. Just a puka and a wretch. Plus 2 players away from the closest evil. That would make sense, because we do have a wretch. There are no... no, there are corrupted characters. Never mind. No evil's adjacent to you. Interesting. Nope, that's a lie. Actually, you could be... You could be good.
There it is. Yeah.
You are good? You cannot be good. Where our stream go crazy? Hell yeah. I love this game. Between 3 and 4, there's a villager and a minion. Oh yeah. You would see it like that.
Probably get in with Weather Shape.
You're evil and he's corrupted. Yeah. Yeah. Because you would have had to been dizzy for you to be the puka. Shaman, minion, puka. Plague doctor. Oh, that's gonna suck. 7 or 8 is shaman. 1 or 5 is minion. There are 2 pairs of evil. Oh. You guys don't like each other. You guys are giving me conflicting information, man. And 3 cards are in the closest evil. If you're right, then it's probably this guy. Or actually, I don't even know.
Get in, boys. Get in, get in, get in.
Plague doctor. Is anyway, I mean, the puka makes people sick.
Oh shit.
Clockwise. You
Even
could
get
be
in.
evil. Hmm. If you're truthful, I kind of think both those guys are evil, to be honest. Dreamer, Scout. Puka is 1 card away from the closest evil. Interesting. You're truthful. Actually, no. You guys... I know there are 2 dreamers. Frick. One of the oracles is lying. That's all I know. One of you is evil. What do you think about the Plague Doctor? I don't know why I did that. You don't know. You couldn't... Plague Doctor is definitely innocent.
Hotboxing.
Both oracles could be truthful? Oh, I guess it could be 5 and 7. That's true, actually.
Oh my god. Hey, you got out.
It could be 5 and
You
7.
made it.
Which would make this guy lying. Which could be true because there could be a puka. Which would make you evil and make you be the puka. Oh, wait, no, but you're not saying that
Yeah,
either
true.
of them are the puka.
The first guys were chill.
I mean, I guess you don't have to be puka.
On top of it.
But that would make what you're saying false.
Oh.
It would make you the puka. Yeah,
It's
at
like a
least one of them
7.
is, because there's no way with the puka being spread out like that. Okay. Let's say that you're being truthful. And that 7 or 8 is a shaman. Okay.
I now have 3 Brachypura.
That means that at least neither of you are pukas. Which means that there shouldn't be at least any corrupted near you. That would make that true. That could make that true if you're also evil. And that would make that true. And that would make that true, because you would also have to be evil for that to be true.
I don't really know.
However, that means that there's no one lying. Which doesn't work, because at least one I mean, you could be the... No, because you had to be the... you could be the puka. This could work if you're the puka. That's the only situation that would work, and that would mean someone would be the shaman, and you would be the minion. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Okay. Then you're right, yeah, that doesn't work. So you're probably lying. What about you? What if you're good? 1 or 5? I could see it being 1. That would make sense. Which means that you're good. Which means that there are 2 pairs of evil. Which means you 2 would have to be good. Or an evil. For there to be 2 pairs of evil. Which means that that would technically be true. I mean... It could also be that way. But that would still be true.
I've got 9 defense.
I mean... Am I crazy? Okay. Summoner is a shaman.
I mean, I haven't even used.
You're good, you're evil. Okay. That would make that most likely true. That could be false. You could be lying.
Sure. Well, I know. I'll wait.
You could be lying. I don't know about you yet. Okay. There being so many evils, I mean, corrupteds, I don't know if I can take anything that they say truthfully.
Oh, that's what
I think out of the oracles, it's most likely this one that's a liar. Because this one makes a lot less sense. Okay.
The expedition
Especially the 2 pairs of evils part. Because if this is true, that means they all have to be in a little cluster. And this guy basically has to be true. Because if this guy's true, this guy's true. Because that means they would have to be in a cluster. Which means this guy has to be true if these 2 are. If this guy cannot be lying if this guy is true. And this guy has to be true. Because if they're in a cluster, then this guy's a liar. But that makes this guy false. Okay. That's why I'm confused. Okay. You're true. You're a liar, you're true. Which means they're all in a cluster. Which means that can't work. You have to be false. Or this guy is lying. Okay, what if you're evil and you're evil? You wouldn't give away your minion like that, though. You're lying. You're lying. And there are 2 pairs of evil. And both those guys are true. That would mean both of them
I started out, I put everything into mobility for stamina.
I would make that a lie. So that would probably also be a lie. That would make that a lie. Number 2, Puka. Number 4, Shaman. And number 6 is number 5, Minion. I think number 5 is definitely evil. I'm just gonna go ahead and test that. Yes. Okay. I'll test the Plague Doctor. Alright, 6 is not corrupted, so 6 is evil. Which means Judge is corrupted. Okay.
Okay, let me go into my.
This would actually make you true. It can't be this streamer though, because that would make him false, and he can't be false because Puka's here. Actually, he could be false. Frick. Wait, doesn't it have to be one of the oracles though?
The last I looked at the blueprints page, which was like.
I mean, no, one of them could be corrupted.
6 levels ago.
Frick. That's true.
0 out of like 80.
So 9. Yep. The fact that both oracles were true was actually kind of crazy. Oh, I mean, one of them was corrupted, but that's still kind of crazy. We got a Lilith. Alright. I've been playing this game for 4.5 hours. This is so freaking fun. I understand why you have 150 hours in this game. Like, genuinely. This is great. Alright, both of you guys are real. Really good to know. Bombardier. 2 or 9. Why are you calling yourself out, man? Okay.
I'll go there again. I went into the south.
I don't like this. I think you're evil. You're basically saying it's either me or him. But, okay.
While shooting?
Yeah, both of you can't be good. Yeah. Okay. Well, that one's dead. 4, 5, or 7. You're good. Or 4, 5, or 8, sorry. There are no corrupted characters. That is true.
In the Spaceport Warehouse key, I got Lance's mixtape.
Judge.
5th edition.
5 or 8. Well, that's false. You're a liar.
Sorry.
Oh, you're a doppelganger! Frick you! Why can doppelgangers point at something that's already uncovered? You screwed yourself over, man. Why'd you do that? You're 0 corruption? That is true.
Is it literally?
Hey, is he telling the truth? Thanks.
Oh.
Man. I wish the cards had, like, brains. So I could just be like... I could explain to them my thought process before killing them. Okay, there's a drunk and a bombardier, and a poisoner and a puka. So there's 3 corruption, technically 4 if you include the drunk. So you're most likely good, unless there's a drunk pretending to be a bombardier, which could be possible. Was evil was equidistant.
The corner things can also be.
That's could be true. Yeah, you're good. Evil is counterclockwise.
Oh, fuck.
One of you two is lying.
No.
That's all I
I
know.
didn't even know it was there.
I love Town of Salem. I played that game so much growing up. I went to Dragon Con in August. And I spent the entire time, like, I think I've spent like an hour in the friggin' store. And then I spent the rest of the time playing. I was there till 3 in the morning one night playing Werewolf. I love social deduction games. They're so fun. 9 is good. Is that true?
Yeah, one of the,
You're 1 away from the closest evil?
Yeah.
That could be true. Poisoner is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Interesting. If you're being truthful. If you're being truthful. Then you're good. I had so much fun playing Werewolf, man. There's another convention. I know it's in Georgia because we were talking about it while playing Werewolf, called Decepticon, and it's all social deduction games. That's all it's about. And I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be there because that sounds great, and I want to be there. That means that one of these two groups are evil. Which couldn't. I mean, no, I guess you could be poisoned. Because evil is counterclockwise. That wouldn't be true. That would be a lie. Which means either you're yellow or red. It means you're either yellow or red. Either you're 1 away or you are. 3 must be lying. Yeah.
Yep, I see it.
I mean, could it not be? Could the evils?
There's more people. There's more people on the roof over there.
Could 3 be telling the truth and it be this enlightened?
Oh,
this person's poisoned.
The bus window.
And it's this guy. Oh wait, no. There's Puka! Yeah, you're right. Yeah. There's a Puka.
Shit.
I didn't see the Puka. Yeah.
Shit, I'm going upstairs.
Alchemist would have been corrupted. That's true. Well, if there were poisoner, could they not have tried to poison Bombarder? You miscounted? Wait. Okay.
Other than that, I'm going down for it.
Yeah, but if 6 and 9 are the evils, that means that... I mean, I guess you could be No. No, 6 and 9 can't be the evils, because then he would have to be lying. And if they were both evil, he would be telling the truth. Because if they were both evil, then at least... Then this one, you would have to be the poisoner. Which would mean that you were lying. And that he would have to be Bombarder. Easy way. That's not the problem. If he's good, we win. If he's drunk, who cares? That's true. You have a good point. He's not drunk. He's just truthful. Okay. Well, I think these two are evil.
Yeah, I know the nearest hash is...
Well, no, because that would be a true
in
statement.
there.
How the frick? Okay. 6 and 9? Yeah. Yep. Let me kill you. There we go. Okay.
I'm still working.
And yeah, you're the drunk.
Go for it.
Frick you.
Yeah, there was one closer. It's just where they're fighting.
Okay. Hookah is the only corruption-causing thing. Druid. Bishop. You say 3, 5, and 6? You say 6 is good. You say there is only one evil. That is indeed a true statement. You cured 1 corruption? That... Why are you... Wait. Have you always been that color?
I got
Am I crazy? I don't think you were always that color. Between 1, 4, and 6. Ah. You're evil.
Yeah.
Or lying. I think. I don't know. You're talking about yourself, though. And I don't like that. 3, 5, and 6. You said there's 1...
There's just so many.
That's
people.
false.
One little video.
Yeah. Yeah. Which I think... In 1, 4, and 6... I think you are the doppelganger. You're the outcast in your own thing. That's the villager. That's probably the evil. Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
the whole rank thing
Yep.
in the tribes?
Another doppelganger puka. No evils adjacent to you. I trust. Definitely. Evils are adjacent to each other. That matches our statement. There's 2 judges. One of them's a doppelganger. 6 is good. 6 is not good. Well, 6 could be good. Are you lying? I kind of feel like it is this. Yeah. 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 Lilith, Puppeteer, Twin Minion, and then there's either a Wretch or a Plague Doctor. You're 1 away from a corrupted character.
I'm looking one of the stuff.
Okay. You could be. You're you could be corrupted. You could be corrupted. You could be the corrupted character you're talking about.
Top 20. Top 30.
I should use the Dreamer! Frick! Oh, I forgot that Lilith was here. Okay, you cured 1 corrupted. That would make sense. Why you are 1 away from a corrupted person. 5 or 6 is Twin Minion. Okay. Hey, Dreamer. 1, 2. 2 could be Puppet? You said that characters can only mention Puppet if either you're Puppet or that's true. Yeah, 2 is Puppet. Yeah. Which means that you're the puppeteer. Actually, you could be the puppeteer. Hold on. Is he corrupted? Yeah, you're the puppeteer. Which means you could be corrupted then. Because that could still be true. There are no corrupted characters. Yes, actually, no, you're right. Yeah, you're lying. You're lying, because that's true. Because the Plague Doctor wasn't real. There's still a Lilith, though. And that's this. Yeah. Yep. Ba, witch, and then either a Plague Doctor or a wretch. Cured 1 corruption? Could be true. If Plague Doctor is real. Hi, Judge. Between 4, 6, and 7. Both sides are equal. 1, 3, and 5. So one of you guys is bad. I don't know which one. Oh, fuck. I forgot there's a witch. Okay. I mean, if this Plague Doctor... I hope this is not a wretch. Because if that's a wretch... Oh, frick. Okay. Do you say 7? You do say 7. So 7 would be the outcast. 6 would be the evil, and 4 would be the good. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Okay, who are you? Empress. 3, 6. Well, that is true. You are correct. Okay. Which means one of you is corrupted. Actually, no. One of you probably isn't corrupted, because you cured 1 corruption. So that could be true. Yeah. 1, 3, and 5. Yep. And this, he is definitely good because there is no wretch, so it's this guy. No, actually. But if you cured 1 corruption, then that would have to have been corruption. So yeah, it is this guy. No? What?
Oh, what'd you get about that?
Okay. Yeah. Because you were corrupted. I didn't think about that. He could have been corrupted. I thought he was too far. I can't count. There's 1 evil adjacent to me. 8 is good. 4 or 5 is a minion. There are no corrupted characters. It could be true. The Plague Doctor is real. 6 are real Bombardier. There's a witch. Fuck. 8 or 9 is minion. And you're saying 4 or 5 is minion. I think that could be true. I think these both could be true. It just depends which one is real. You say 8 or 9 is minion? 1 evil is adjacent to me. If that's true, then that's true. And you could also be true. Because we do have a doppelganger. And that would make both of these guys false. That would make both those guys liars. And make you lying. And make you lying. And make you truthful. But that would mean you're evil. And then I would have no... That's not possible. I mean... No, because that's false. If he's corrupted, then that's false. Which means you have to be true, and you have to be real. Okay, I'm confused now. Yeah, that's true. Well, 6 is not corrupted, which means you're evil. But you're saying 9 is evil? Who's 9? 9's good. Die, my guy.
Oh.
Between 6, 7, and 9. That is an outcast. That is a minion. And you are a villager. Good to know. One evil adjacent to you? That's true. Interesting.
I've tried that, and
I think you're lying. And I think you're lying. Two and 8. Ascension increased.
Oh,
Yeah.
mixed it again.
Bah, twin minion.
This side's just better.
This is great. Yay! Okay. Bah, twin minion, drunk.
If you don't.
Okay. If there's a bombardier card, bombardier is real. There's not, the drunk is real. That's what I is evil. You're real. There's an endless mode? Ooh. How do I do that? Blind deck? Do I just check this one? Main menu? Okay. Go to main menu. Oh. Endless. Yes. Okay. Blind deck. Okay. I didn't know. I honestly did not read. Let me go see what that said really quick. I didn't even read it. Basically, every villager is randomized more challenging characters and scenarios. Okay. I read it now. Okay. One. Okay. Okay. That's good to know. Good to know.
There's another one?
But the evils are definitely evil. Okay. 2, 4, 9.
Yeah. There were 2 pops and a
0
pop.
Griffin, that's true. Good job, my guy. Okay. He's the villager. One of them's an outcast and one of them's a minion, if this guy is true. So, let's just summon us good. Interesting. Right side is more evil. I could see that being true. You're one card away from the closest evil? That would make you evil. That would make you an outcast. And then make you true and you true, potentially. Well, you don't have to be, technically. Minion is 2 cards away from the closest evil. Okay. You're rich. Okay. That means that we have no doppelganger. And we have no drunk. And we have no plague doctor. Okay. I already knew those things, though. I kind of think you're evil. And that... Yeah. There's only one outcast, I think. Yeah, there's only one outcast. Oh, wait, no. Chancellor adds an outcast. Yeah, you're right. So drunk? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it could. Why couldn't it be Plague Doctor?
Oh boy.
Because he just could not. He couldn't be. He could be like one of these two. Oh, duplicate. Never mind. Don't answer that question. I figured out the answer. I thought. I had thoughts in my head, and I realized. Okay. So I'm pretty sure Druid is evil. In which case, it's almost definitely the drunk, I'm pretty sure. Okay.
Suicide jump.
Anyone say anything about 5? Well, you're saying right side's more evil. And that would give us 2 already on the right. Because you would see him as evil. Okay. Oh no, because if I do that on you, you're gonna say that he's evil.
Ow! There's still momentum damage.
Okay. I could try you
I
on
mean,
Wretch.
the
You might tell me
animation
that Wretch is...
was
Okay,
really
that was a true statement. Okay. So Bishop lied, yeah. Okay. You could also be... No, you can't be poisoned. You're evil. Yeah, you're evil. Okay. Good to know. So all three are good? No. That means all three are good, right? If... Frick. Come here. Show me where you were before. Yeah, so 2, 4, and 9 are all good.
No. There is a
Okay.
there's a bomb right there that you might put some.
So tell me. Actually no. I don't want you to tell me yet. You're one card away from the closest evil. That could be true. Right size is more evil. That is probably true. Actually no, that's probably false.
This right here with the-
That's probably false. That could also be
does
false.
decrease the spread. Ooh.
Because you're gonna see him as evil.
Does it have a wind up?
Okay. I think they're equal. I don't know though. Any of 2 cards away from the closest evil. You're 1 card away from the closest evil. I kind of think you're evil.
I got a Larry grenade.
I think one of you is lying and is the drunk. However, I don't know who. 3 or 7? Yeah, I could see that.
Cover. Suppressive fire.
One of them's the drunk. Use Druid test? I gotcha. On one of them? Yeah. They're not 7. You're drunk. You're just drunk. Which means you're telling a lie. Which means you're evil. That would make that a true statement, which means you're evil. Yep. And the guide was just beside the wretch because he wanted to be. And there's a wretch there. And that is a real one, most likely. Unless there is an...
My backpack's full again.
Unless the doppelganger decided to be in here as well and make one of you false. 289, there's an outcast, a villager, and a minion. Oh fuck, there's a Lilith. I didn't even see that part. One is evil? Damn. I can see you
What
being
of
evil.
the valuable stuff should I not be selling? Like, should I be selling?
I can see you being evil.
Snake glimpse and mixtapes?
Is one evil adjacent to you? Is it this guy? That would be a true statement. Puppet is bound to be 1 card away from the closest evil. Which would make your statement false.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I saw those. I didn't realize.
But that couldn't be true. Because one of you has to be beside the other. You're the original baker. Number 2 is the real bombardier.
7,000. Holy shit.
Okay.
Each Lance mixtape is.
I don't think we have a
10,000,
doppelganger.
And I have 3 of them.
And I think those are true statements.
30 pounds.
The issue is that I don't know who the demon is. Or the... I mean, you could be lying. You think we do have a doppelganger? Okay. Oh, and this guy was killed. He was the guy. Bishop can't lie here? Yeah. 2, 8, and 9. Including yourself. 2 is evil. So this guy's lying. But would it? No, because if... Oh, that... no, because you're saying that... And I have 2 outcasts, and that would make these 2 both evil. If the bishop isn't the villager in that situation, then...
I accidentally bought my apricot.
Because if this is village... Because this guy's saying 1 is evil. Wait, no, you are saying 1 is evil because you see 1 is evil. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. Frick. 2 is evil then, yeah. Which means you're lying. But that's the truth. And you... That's also the truth then. Hmm.
We go Blue Gate, we take down one of the rocketeers.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Not rocketeers.
But that's a true statement. Oh, because you're the puppet! The puppet tells the truth! The hardest part is that the puppet tells the truth, because I always want to say that they're lying, because they're evil. But they're not. They're just a guy. You have a dreamer. I have no Lilith, so I'm good. I can just flip them. You're the original baker. Good to know. Good for you. You were a dreamer. That's probably true. So we have a shaman. See Lilith's counterclockwise. That's probably false. I don't trust you. 1 or 8 is a shaman. That could be true.
What?
You are... Hold on! Wait a minute! Shaman Baker? That's true. Yeah, Shaman Baker. So you're not good. You're probably evil. I did reveal you first, though.
It would be funny, though. And what
Honorary
else
shaman? I think that's probably 1. Okay. 3rd one corrupted. Could be true. Could be true. Could be true. You are a filthy liar. I just don't know which. I think you're... You could be the puka. Because you're definitely... 6 is telling the truth? How?
While they're down.
Wait. How do we have 3 bakers?
I have outfit,
Okay.
backpack, attachments, backpack. Oh, never mind. It's in the menu.
Okay.
Bucket hat.
There's potentially 3 corruptions. A minimum 1. Transformed twice. Oh, because we have 2 bakers. I think that means that you're... Yeah. I see that. Okay. I think that... I mean, you could just be lying. Hmm.
Oh, I also got a dead.
You say 1 or 8 is shaman. I think 1 is probably shaman. So I think that could be true. There's 3 evils here, though. So I don't know. You could be evil. My guess is that it's between these 5, and then at least 2 of them are corrupted, or at least one of them. This Plague Doctor is definitely real. I mean, 1 or 9, because they were 1 bigger than affected. So there are 4 or 5 is Puka. Yeah. I think killing 5 is a safe bet. Or killing... Yeah. Okay. So you're just lying. 1 or 8 are good. Okay. If... Yeah. Yeah. You're good. You're clear.
50 damage.
I wish I could still use your ability.
40. Damn. Now the deadline.
Okay. However...
It's like a secret.
You could have been the corrupt... One of you two could have been the corruption, honestly.
Oh. Right here. I'm gonna go ahead.
Pity on 3. Yeah. Not corrupted. I think that means they were evil. Yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the building that you always go.
Okay.
Because you have horrible luck.
So that means you're corrupted. Most likely.
Yeah, that's...
You could have you could have corrupted one of them and you could have cured them. That is something that could have happened. Yeah, I think it's you. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, only 1 outcast. Well, 2, including you. Yeah, we have a Lilith, so. Jester, gotta use you. Counterclockwise, this way. Got a wretch. Okay. How many people do you think are evil here? Well, you're a liar. You're a filthy, dirty liar. Yeah, you're a filthy, dirty liar. Can anyone make anyone lie? If we have a plague doctor, technically. And he's dead. Rip. 3 cards away from the closest evil. There's another jester. And we do have a plague doctor, but he could be fake. I mean, technically the... Okay. You could not be a filthy, dirty liar. And that could be a drunk.
All my good loot's been on the...
Or just fake. Oh, there's another one. How beautiful. Wretch cannot be disguised. Okay. How beautiful.
There is a piano on these.
How many people here are evil?
I did not find an zipline.
Now. That's a filthy, dirty lie. I think you're drunk. I think this guy's good. Actually, no, because that's a lie.
So I got a feeling.
I think you're all lying. I think you're, or you could be evil. But that would make you telling the truth. Or I guess you... That would be the truth. And you could just be telling the truth.
Yeah.
That would, yeah.
I threw a lure grenade. Okay.
He's a filthy, dirty liar. Just to check. How many evils are there?
No, he followed it first, but I guess
you're a dirty liar.
As it was thrown, and he locked on me instead.
I think you could be evil. And you guys could both be telling the truth. Me? Oh, can you? We can't have a drunk. No, because we have a chancellor. Hmm.
It's annoying how close he is.
Okay. Yeah. One of them is definitely fake. But also... Yeah, one of them is definitely fake.
If we can get good cover, yes.
Because you could be lying, and you could be telling the truth, and that can make Bombaturd real. You're a filthy, dirty liar. So tell me. How many evils are there if I do that?
I saw someone back there. Not on that, not on that.
That could be true. Actually, because you could be telling me that they're evil.
On the bridge?
Okay, that you could not be a liar. You could be telling me that they're evil. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing with you.
There's one.
Actually... Okay, if you are being truthful... No, you can't be truthful, because you said that the wretches... Yeah, we already... Yeah, he is lying. You could be plagued, but you're definitely...
Yeah.
So there are not two evils there. That's all I know. So that's just a random number.
I think they might be in the building next to us.
Kill one. Gotcha. And that's the guy you're beside. So you're good. Okay. Which means that is true. Shaman is 3 away from the closest evil. So... Bombaturd could be Shaman.
No, it did the animation. Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Do they both Plague Doctor? Yeah.
Oh. Stamina. Oh my god. Double on the triple shot? Yeah.
Then, okay. That would mean that the Enlightens are the Shaman created. That would make you true if Bombadar is evil. I'm scared to automatically kill him, because couldn't Plague Doctor also be evil? Because the Wretch is the real one and we only have one outcast.
In that building.
Hey. How do you feel with that guy? That's a true statement.
I'm almost there. Oh, in that building.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Okay.
Ooh, never been defense.
That makes that statement true. Unless the evil is closer. Okay. Are both Jester's lives? Because I don't think so. Because it could be the Plague Doctor. But he is telling a true statement, though. So Wretch was the one summoned by the Chancellor. Plague Doctor could be the original. We could not have a drunk. Okay, I haven't used you yet. So. Between... Yeah. Between these 3 people, how many are evil? No, but that could be a true statement. Wait. Yeah. Alright, let's see what happens. Yeah. He was covering himself up. Okay, that jester was kind of smart, though. He was a smart jester. We have a Lilith, so I gotta be careful what we do here. You're dizzy? Interesting. Can you be corrupted? No, you can't. So you're evil. Actually, you could be drunk. Yeah! That's what I thought. Oh yeah. Both sides are equally evil. Could be true. There are no liars, so... Up. Well, there's definitely a doppelganger, and I think that it's these two. And I think these two are both telling the truth.
Yeah.
Because they're giving me the same statement.
I've shot one surveyor.
That would mean that there were 3
I
druids.
don't know how it's stacked.
Which is kind of sus.
Is that you? There's people fighting over there.
Okay. What about Outcast? That's a lie.
Oh shit, people right here.
Yeah. That means you're truthful.
Yeah, there's people directly in the highway too.
I think, yeah, 5 is the Chancellor.
That's really?
I want to go ahead and flip this just in case. Could you be corrupted? No. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. There's either a plague doctor or a doppelganger. One or the other. So we're gonna have a good amount of plague because we got a Puka, a poisoner, and a potentially a plague doctor. 2 is a real oracle. 8 or 9 is a poisoner. 7 or 10 is a minion. 2 evils adjacent to me. Okay. Because that means both is good, right? Okay. Either this is false or this is false. Because these can't be true at the same time. So if this is true, and that's false. Which means you're probably the poisoner. Which means you could be true.
Someone's in here. In here.
And either 7 or 10 is a minion. Oh, that could be corruption, though. No, because that wouldn't make that true. Either 7 or 10 is a minion. That would make that true as well. That would make that false. So probably this guy. And then, let's see... I can just flip all these over. I don't have to think too hard. Poisoner is 3 away from the Crystal Seabowl. I think that could be a lie. That could be a lie. Yeah. There's definitely a doppelganger. Which means you could just be copying... No, you can't be copying the statement. You're saying 3, 5, and 9. Which, according to what I have right now, is true. And would make those 2 people true. Or good, at least. You're 1 away from the closest evil. I could see that being true. And I could see you being evil and being the poisoner. Poisoning his lover. This lover could be doppelganger. Alright, no. You're a doppelganger. One of the oracles is doppelganger. Doppelganger. Specifically, probably 8. However, I'm missing the other evil. Could be Judge. However, I don't know who Puka would be because that's not aligning with what I am thinking.
Oh, really?
This is definitely wrong, however. Okay, let's say that you are lying. That you're telling the truth. Let's clear everything else. Okay. That means that at least you are lying. It means that you're telling the truth. That would mean that you could be telling the truth. However, that'd make you lying.
I don't know, that one's close. Eastern Station's close. Yeah, that's the Southern Station. I think you had this one.
You said 3, 5, or 9. I think this could be a lie. Turn you true. Poisoners, 3 cards are closest evil. That could be true. And you could be evil. Oh, I know, because that would mean both oracles were evil. I don't
Look
think
at
it's
nearby.
possible.
Oh shit.
Who's Puka?
That's just us.
You could be Puka, but that would make yours still true, though. One of the lovers is lying. Because there's not that many evils. I mean, technically both of them could be lying, because there are a lot of poison. Actually, no. Because there's only, at most, 3 poison, because Plague Doctor isn't actually here.
That's better than...
Yeah.
That guy had a freeze grenade, like, first thing.
You can be corrupted. You could be Puka.
It's just us.
You could be corrupted. You could be truthful. You could be truthful. That would make you truthful.
I'm gonna go ahead and start.
You could be a liar. You could be a liar, and you could be corrupt. Oh, you could be truthful, actually. Does anyone confirm anyone else's backstory?
I guess I didn't have voice chat. Yeah.
3, 5, 9. Let's say you're evil.
I was not. I couldn't believe we got the trick.
That could be corrupted. Good.
Huh.
Good. You could also be corrupted.
I don't know why it didn't show me.
That would make you true. Keep trying. You good. You good.
Yeah. No, I know what it is.
This is what I'm thinking. Like, evil 8, evil 6, evil 4. And corrupted judge. Five doppelganger? Yeah. So, Judge, what do you think about this guy? Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's kind of what I thought was happening. Up tier poisoner. Oh, this is a combo. 4 of these guys are evil. I would hate to be in this village. Okay. Right side more evil. Cool. Okay. All of this sucks for me. How about you? Well, R.I.P.
Oh, no.
You... I've never even... Oh, I have heard of that. I guess you are... Hunter's obviously lying. Yeah. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. I was kind of thinking so, because I didn't flip over a baker, but if this guy was a baker, I don't know if that... If 5 was a baker, he would be, and he was the original baker, it would make sense that the next card I flipped was that. Okay. On reveal. But doesn't 5 count as not game start? I see. Okay. Dreamer, yes! Yes! Well. Let's just use you on him. Puppeteer? I can see that. No, I mean, this guy's evil. The puppet. I can see these guys being puppet and puppeteer. 3 cards. Oh, but that's a lie.
What are you gonna do?
Huh? Okay, so both of them are puppeteer. Which is not true.
That's good.
I don't think you kill 9 first. Yeah. Okay, that was a bad idea. But that means that he is beside a poisoner. One of you two is evil. I think you're evil. I think you're the puppeteer. Frick you. You're the puppet. That makes that a lie. You're a liar. That makes you the puppet, the poisoner. That in turn makes you Lewis. 9 was the only good one out of that row. Okay, I don't have a Lewis. We're good. I do have a witch, though. And either a drunk or a doppelganger. Counterclockwise, you say. Let's go this way, then. Okay. Okay. Okay, that they all have abilities. That's cool. Okay. Okay. That could be true if there is no drunk. And that's gonna be blocked by a witch. Yeah. It does. Okay. Are these guys evil? Okay. Is he lying? Okay. I trust. I trust. I don't know why I trust. Is he evil? I do have a puka. I know. Which is why I'm so confused at why they're all saying that this guy's telling the truth. I mean, he could be puka.
Another Lance's mixtape.
Hey, Druid. Yeah. 5 to 6 would have to be evils. Focus on between witch and doppelganger. That sounds kind of true, though. I could... No, and actually, no, it doesn't. One of them kind of has to be a doppelganger. Or evil. Alright, let's say this is true. And let's say they're both evil. That means that this is a lie. You like that theory? Okay. You know what? Okay, evil. Okay, but this could be the puka. I'm gonna stab you. You're the witch. Okay. That means that at least one of them... 4, 7, and 8, at least one of them is a doppelganger. Now we have problems. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. One of these two are doppelgangers. That's the truth. And I think they're both honest. Or they're... Since they're... I'm thinking number 2 is Puka, and these two are corrupted. Because that would make sense. And that would support the Dreamer. And that would support Fortune Teller. That would, in turn, be true. Yeah! My Puka, my, Dreamer pick was freaking spot on. Okay. Twin and Bah. So if there's a wretch here, we're good. If there's not a wretch here, we're not good. Druid. Gemcrafter, you say 4 is good? You say 7 is good. You are 1 away from... Okay. If there is a corrupted character and you are telling the truth, that means that there's a drunk. I kind of trust her and you, and I think you're evil. Potentially. No, because you're saying 7 is good. And you're probably a drunk. And you're probably true. Oh, the original picker.
I just got a renegade.
You were a druid. God damn it! That would make that false. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah,
I think...
that makes sense.
Yeah, because you're lying then. I don't think the poet is a doppelganger though.
That guy not wearing the mask could be.
Oh wait, but there is no. I think it's the druids that are the doppelganger. No, that guy. Or could be drunk. That's true. Alright. That'd make you evil. One 7? Yeah, I can see that. And that would make sense for you. Hey, tell me. What's up here? Oh, that's kinda... That response is interesting. I'll try it. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm so glad that I just didn't think and stabbed her, because that could have made my brain hurt. 7 is the real Slayer. Okay. That could be a lie, though. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. You're good.
I should not be moving right now.
You're good.
I got a grenade landed on me.
Hmm. One of you two is evil. I'm kind of thinking it's you. Because you didn't say that you were a judge after I flipped over the bigger card. Which makes me think you're evil. And that would support this guy's statement. Most likely. Maybe. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay, Puka. Where are you? 4 cards away from the closest evil? That's a lie. Hey, Judge! This guy lying? You're a liar. Kill him! Wait a minute. You're not a liar then. Because I guess... Wait. That's true. You could... So you're... No. How are you lying? And not the Puka! Wait. Yeah. Yeah. No way! I got a skin? That's cool. I didn't know I could get skins. This is a great game. I'm gonna be here till like... It's 4 AM right now? Wait, when did it become 4 AM? Oh my god. Okay. I'm kind of blown away by the fact that it's 4:30 in the morning. Okay, we have a Puka, a Shaman, and a Minion. And then either a Drunk or a Plague Doctor. Sus. Sus. You're corrupted.
Like laid around.
You're the Puka. You're lying. Just hear me out. I don't know. Wait, no, because you could be truthful, because that did continue the Baker chain. You could be lying, and you could be lying. I don't know. What about 9 or 10? Between 4, 6, and 7. There's a minion, a villager, and an outcast. Ten is actually a drunk. I could see you being a drunk. I could see 1, 5, and 10. The medium message is always truthful. Okay. So you're a drunk. Which means that you're lying. Which means that 4, 6, and 7 are good. But that doesn't mean that they're not corrupted. They're just not evil. Number 5 was a real scout. Hmm. Interesting.
You're 100%.
Okay. That's kind of... I think you're corrupted. Because with how many people there are, and the fact that we have a puka... I don't trust that. I think this is the puka right here. Okay. However, that would make you wrong.
Or it could just be where the camera is.
I mean, you could also be evil, to be fair, and that would make you right. Your guess is 1 is evil? Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, and you're already corrupted to begin with. So you're corrupted.
It could also just be where you're standing.
That could be true then. No, it couldn't. And you're telling me that he's good. But that's a lie. That's true.
That's so.
So far told the truth. Oh, yeah. That's true. Because that would be the closest corrupted then. Yeah, because the puka didn't hurt anyone. I mean, actually, that could be true, technically. Hey, Dreamer. What do you think about that? You're a liar. Filthy, dirty liar. Okay, Lilith, Chancellor, Poisoner. And then we have either a Plague Doctor, a Doppelganger, or a Drunk. And it can be 2 of those. 2 pairs of evils. God, I hate the knitter. Both sides are equally evil. Can I get something? 2 pairs of evils. No, I can't get something that helps me. I don't think I've gotten a Lilith one yet. It might be... I might get one after this, though. I don't know. I want a Lilith skin. I like Lilith. Or Lilith, sorry. Let's use evil. 2 pairs of evils. I did! What? When did that happen? Okay, there we go.
Look at the Umbra. The Umbra ICU.
Okay. There could be 1 poisoned. 2, technically. Oh, of course. One of you is right and the other is lying. One of you could also be drunk or corrupted, though. So I don't know. Well, there's a Plague Doctor. Which at the very least, I know that you're real. I think. It could be the Doppelganger and the Drunk. Left side is more evil. Thanks, Lilith. Okay. 2 hunters, 2 knitters, 2 architects. This is supporting the fact that it is probably Doppelganger or Drunk, and this guy could be evil. Alright, let's say that you're truthful, and that you are 2 cards away from the closest evil. That means that he's good. And that he's lying.
I'm gonna run the Renegade.
And, actually no. That can't be true. Or at least you could be corrupted. That could be true if you're corrupted. That means that you're evil. That means... Frick. What side is more evil? Everyone is lying! Okay. I would really love to have 3. Okay. One of you 2 is lying. One of you two is lying, and one of you two is lying. So there's a drunk. I mean, no, he doesn't have to be a drunk. Because you all three could just be evil. Can we go architect at number 5? Sure. Okay. So you're probably good then. And you're the guy that he's beside. Unless you're a doppelganger or a drunk. But that's a true statement, so probably not. I mean, you could be a doppelganger, though. No, you can't. That was a dumb statement. You knew it?
I've read mine.
Hunter 7 and Enlightened are good? Okay. Yeah, because that's a true statement.
I don't want.
I mean, you're either corrupted or evil. That could make you true. And that can make you either corrupted or evil. Actually, no. You're corrupted, you're evil. Oh no, I only have 2 evils on this board. I think it's... No, because that would make you true.
Is the blueprint...
Is that equally evil?
Is the blueprint
I don't think
like
so.
you get it and you
That's
learn
more
it,
this
you get
side.
it and you have to-
Frick. Because you could be corrupted.
I'm gonna drop... I'm gonna drop the I like blue blue.
I'm pretty sure that you're good. Like, most likely. Because this guy could technically be enlightened, and you could be a doppelganger. Okay. Both men are being evil, and 8 being corrupted would make sense. Okay. And that means he would be corrupted, maybe? I don't know. The other one is Lilith. 9 is poison, air poison, and drink 8. 7 is a doppel? I could see that. You're both saying that they're both knitters are evil. So I'm gonna trust. Yeah. Okay. I would... That one confused me. A puka and either a doppelganger or a drunk.
Very bottom of the map.
Yeah! Both of you guys are so big brain. I appreciate you guys' help so much. Okay. 2, 3, and 6.
Someone just died.
You're dizzy? You could technically be the drunk. You could be the drunk. But you are most likely, or you could be Pukad. You could be Pukad.
Spotters.
I don't know if I trust that. Because that sounds like a lie to me. And that... You could be evil, and then those would be lies. But that would make that a lie. So it can't... Well, you could be a drunk. Okay, let me... 5 is a real bard. That would make that true. Make that true. Alright.
I don't have any. I've got my renegade, and that's about it.
Maybe we're evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Oh, you were just...
I had it out, so.
Yeah. That, yeah, that... Yeah.
Got nothing.
Okay. Where's I more evil? I have a Lilith, so you're not helping me. Lilith, sorry. Okay. What about you three? You guys evil? Apparently not. What about you? You evil? Okay, he says that you're evil. Who knows that? 5 or 6 is poisoner.
Oh, great. There's
Oh. That... Those two are sus. What do you think about him? You think he's lying? You're sus. Druid. What about this? Judge. Just check. Okay, so he's definitely lying. So 6, 7, and 8, there are no evils, which means you are probably being poisoned. Okay.
Oh, I didn't.
Cause, yeah, if this was... If he was being truthful... Okay, if he was being truthful, and he's evil, that'd make you poisoner. That'd make this false, which couldn't work. Frick, you had to be lying. Anyways. You're a liar. Okay. But yeah, that would be false, which is impossible. Okay, so yeah. You have to be good. You're evil. You're probably the doppelganger or the wretch. You say that they're being truthful. I think it's you and you. I think you're the poisoner and you're Lilith. So if I do that, and this is a wretch, you say that, okay. That's probably doppelganger then. I think it's those two. Yep, poisoner and then Lilith. Yep. Yep, 5 poisoner, 1 Lilith. Architect, left side is more evil. Cool. 1 is good. Cool. Hey, Judge. How do you feel about that statement? Interesting. Interesting. Well, RP, my guy. You say the 9 is lying. Do you also think the 9 is lying? You both think the 9 is lying. Okay, I kind of trust you because of that. Which means that you're not good. Could be true.
Oh,
Okay.
fuck! That's a Rocketeer!
There's 3 judges.
There's a Rocketeer on my...
There's no way that they're all 3
No.
wrong.
I don't know if it even actually saw
Like, because there's no poisoner. There's a drunk. I mean, I guess one of them could be evil and one of them could be drunk. But that... Hey, how do you feel about number 9? I kinda doubt that. I don't know, though, but I kinda doubt that. It could be, though. Could be. Yeah, I'm thinking that they're all good. Okay, we're gonna flip this. There's 1 pair of evil. That would make you true. That would make you true. That would mean we would have a doppelganger and a bombardier. Bombardier. Hey, is that true? You think so? I think so too. Hey, Druid! Is one of these guys a doppelganger? How do you feel about this guy? I feel like that guy. Whatever 5 said was true. I don't know what it was, but it was true. Yeah. I had that spot on. The 3 whole ass judges. That were just... They were all beside each other, too. They were having a party or something. Okay, we got a Puka, Wretch, and a Plague Doctor. That's a pretty card. I did get lucky. However... that... I'm pinning that. That comment, that's getting pinned. Beautiful. Okay. Where was I? Okay. I agree. Closest evil clockwise. Okay. What do you think? Puka's 3 cards away from the closest evil? The Puka is the only evil. You bloody liar. Oh, I know, he's evil, technically. No, you're not a bloody liar. I'm sorry for saying that. Politely. I think this guy's evil. What do you think? Interesting. I'm 2 cards away from the closest evil. Interesting. One of you guys is the Puka. Between 1 and 3, there's a villager and a minion. That could be true. You could be telling the truth. That's very likely to be true. Actually, that is definitely true, because you see him as a minion. You could be corrupted, though. Potentially. Risa is more evil. Yeah. You're lying. He's lying. Druid looking sus. I think Enlighten kind of looking... Oh no, Enlighten's not looking sus, because this guy's cleared him. Actually, no, this guy... You think Druid Puka? Yeah, Druid Puka. Hey, hi, hey guy. How many outcasts are there here? That's not true. Liar. Yeah. You guys are so right. Okay. We have a minion and a... I always mispronounce your name. Lilith. I call you Lilith. Okay. So we either have a Bombardier, a Doppelganger, we have a Bombardier, Doppelganger, and a Drunk. Only 2 of those, though. Evils are not adjacent to each other. Good to know. That's a Bombardier. All of you guys kind of sucked. 1, 2, and 4. Well, 4's dead. RIP 4. You guys all suck. Okay, you're saying between 1, 2, and 4. I mean, I guess one of them could be a doppelganger. Or a drunk. Okay. And between 3, 4, and 7. 3... 3 is good. Interesting. Okay, what are you guys? 3 is good? Okay, so either you're both are lying, which I don't think is possible, or 3 is good. Okay. Well, we have a drunk and a doppelganger, and I think the gem crafters are the doppelgangers. I think this guy was whoever the drunk was supposed to be, and then they got eaten. Either bishop or poet lies. Yeah, I don't think it's the poet, though. Because the poet is backed up by these guys. Bye-bye, bishop. I mean, he could be the drunk. He could be good. I don't care. Dang it. He wasn't even corrupted. In 3, 4, 7. Huh? Are they all liars? Interesting. Yeah. Three minions, 7 drunk. 9 Lilith. I think bomb is good. I can see 3 minions have been drunk by Lilith. Because there's no way that he's true, and then them also being true. You're saying closest evil is that way. No. Oh, yeah, that could be right. Mm. Yeah. It's 3 and 9. Yep. I didn't want to kill Bomb. I'm not gonna kill Bomb on a whim. Guy will be the end of me. Alright, so there's either a doppelganger or a plague doctor. And then there can be at least 3 poison people if there's a plague doctor. You care to your corruptions. I mean, that could be possible. In 4, 5, and 8, there is a minion, a villager, and an outcast. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. That's a lot of hunters, guys. Can we chill on the hunters? One of them's evil. And there's no plague doctor. Okay. Well, you're a liar. You can't be telling the truth. There's no way. Unless you're the Puka, which means you can't be the Puka. I mean, you could be the Puka if you tried hard enough. I mean, 4, 5, and 8. And 8. You could be Doppel. You could be truthful. You could be Doppel.
Oh no.
And you could be evil. Interesting. Closest evil equidistance. There's one evil adjacent to me. I could see that being true. Closest evil is 2 cards away from me. Interesting. I don't think this would work with him. The bishop is truthful. They're telling you 5 is lying. Oh yeah, you're right. That'd make that true. That true. That could be a lie. That could be true. Yeah, that would be the Puka then. That would make that true. But that's not enough people. Too many people are right here. Which means at least some of them are wrong. 1 is last evil. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Okay. We're gonna have 4 evils here. And we can only possibly have 1 corruption, but that's only if we get Plague Doctor. Because it could also be Wretch and Bombardier. I struggle. Okay. 7 is good. Cured 0 corruptions. That would make sense. That is true. I could see that being true. 6 is a real jester. Is 6 a jester? 6 is a jester. There are 2 pairs of evil. Okay. Slayer. Gemcrafter. Slayer. Plague Doctor. Alright. You're saying... Okay, if this is true... Well, this is true. I know that this is true. Which means... You're not lying. You're not lying. You can't lie. Hey, Jester. Oh, I kind of don't want to waste you on that, though. 7 could be Puppet. Interesting. That's true. Someone could be puppet. Hmm. If 7 is puppet, that means at least 2 of these people are evil. Okay, these could be all 3 evils, technically. In which case... How about you? I don't know if I could... Yeah. I don't know if I should also Slayer 2 as well. With a 1 again. Alright, if this is true, and that's true, those are 3 evils, which makes that false. Which would mean you were plague doctored. But that would mean you were also plague doctored. I did not mean to try and make you kill yourself. Well, frick. I wasted that. You cannot kill yourself. That is true. I mean, you could in real life, but don't do that. True. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because you couldn't kill him. Okay. Chancellor and Lilith. God damn, that's a lot of different kind of people it can be. 4, 8, or 9. 4. I'll say 1, 3, or 9? Okay. Hey, Dreamer. I feel like yourself. You think you're Lilith? Okay. Okay. You're saying 4, 8, or 9. You're saying 1, 3, or 9. Okay, you're saying him as evil. So that could be true. He could also be fake. But for now, I'm assuming he's real. And you're seeing him as evil. So both of you are telling the truth, because otherwise you would not be telling me that there's an evil there. Okay. So you're good. There are no corrupted characters. That could be true. Closest evil is clockwise. I could see that being false. You are did. What's she? Think she's Lilith? I trust you. Okay. Who's Chancellor now? Probably you. Hey. How many of these people are evil? What do you think he could be? I think he could be Chancellor too. Because I think it's Chancellor and Doppelganger. Or Chancellor and, yeah, Chancellor and Doppelganger. Hell yeah. Okay. There's either a drunk or a plague doctor, and there's a witch and Lilith. Alright, Judge. You're dizzy? I'm inclined not to kill you straight up, because you could actually be corrupted. Oh god, but you're both dizzy.
Yeah.
One of you's evil. Hey. You always tell the truth. What's that guy? He's telling the truth? Okay.
You did it.
No, because you could be corrupted. I can't just stab you. 6 is a real gemcrafter? Well, 6 is dead. And there's a witch blocking you. Fuck. Okay. That's true. A judge is true.
Give, for you. Take.
Well, 6, it was at least good. So that means, yeah, Jester's definitely truthful. I think it's one of them, the other is poisoned, and then I think this card's evil, potentially. And I think one of them's a drunk, and one of them is, or the side card's a plague doctor, and they plagued one of them. I think at least one of them is evil. I could always just stab the knight. Hey! Between those 3 cards, how many of these evil? That means not to stab the knight. That means you're probably telling the truth, and it's between those 3. Okay. Lilith is dead. And it's one or the other. That's true. Wow. Didn't even touch the drunk. Yeah. Hell yeah. There's a puka! And either a plague doctor or a doppelganger. 6 is a real poet? I'll see about that. Oh no, because you're gonna be poisoned. Is there a plague doctor? What? How? Oh, there's a puka! Fuck! And you're lying. I mean, you could be lying, technically. You could be the puka. 6. 2, 4, 6. Why are you guys duplicated? Fuck! I shouldn't have just stabbed the knight. Doppelganger, yeah. I'm inclined to believe that they're both correct based on the fact that they're both saying the same. Which means it would be 6. Hey! Between these 3, how many are evil? Okay. Puka, Shaman, Minion. And we could have a Plague Doctor or a Wretch. Good to know. Left side is more evil? Okay, I'll go left. Okay, I'm thinking we have 3 corruptions. 10 is a real Plague Doctor. No way. I hope so. Has a real lover. Okay, so yeah, you're real. Which indeed means that's real. Left side is more evil. It's not looking like it so far, honestly. Shaman is 2-way, 1 evil adjacent, 5 is a real lover. You guys kind of... If that's true, then you're evil. So in turn, make that a lie. Or at least you're lying. You could be evil. And be the puka. And then that could be true, and you guys could be evil. But there could also be another one corrupted. Technically. Should I... I don't know how I feel about this, because there could be 3 corrupteds. Potentially. Because I feel like there are more possibilities. Okay. I'm not gonna submit this, because I don't trust it. Because these two I trust. I trust the Plague Doctor and number 8, because he's saying that it is the Plague Doctor. Hey, Judge. Is that guy telling the truth? Okay. I trust you. And you're also not lying, which tells me that you're not beside a puka. 4, 5, 6, all evil. 2 is corrupted. That's true. Well, I mean, if they're all evil, then... yeah. But no, because this would be a lie. 7 would have to be evil, too, in that case. Well, I guess you could be Puka'd. You would have to be the Puka, though. Hmm. Yeah. Okay. So, if left side is more evil, if that's true, then it most likely is you two at the very least. I mean, it could be you 3. That could be a lie. Hmm. No, because that means you're telling the truth. Frick. Hmm. And that would mean that, Oh, 6 could be 6 could be Puka. Knitter could be Puka'd. Then Shaman Minion. And or vice versa. And then that would be... 6 can't be Puka. 8 is real. Hmm. Wait, why is... Oh, yeah. You're right. Yeah. Wait... No, but couldn't... 6 could be Puka, though, because, 3 and 9 could be the shaman. The shaman's guy. Because isn't shaman the reason why that couldn't be the case? Hmm. Oh, yeah, you're right. Frick. I hate you. Hmm. You could be Puka. You could be telling the truth. You two could be evil. Oh, no, because that would make that true. Frick. Hmm. Frick. Wait a minute. Will the dreamers give me different responses if I try them on the Plague Doctor? Like, I could just process of elimination it based off what the dreamers say. Potentially. It could be you two. You could be lying. 349. Two corrupted by Puka. 7 corrupted by PD. But 3 can't be the Puka though.
I got him.
Because 9 is a card. Oh wait, no, it wouldn't be a card in play because it's a freaking evil. Wouldn't it?
Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Oh no, you would be good. Wait, no, wait. So why am I have 6 still good? Okay. Then make you two correct. Yeah, because if you're both evil, then you're not cards in play. That could be true. I'll test it with the Plague Doctor. Okay, 7 is not corrupted. So either 7 is truthful or evil. I hate this one too. Okay. Okay. You could be evil. These two could be lying. You could be evil. You could be evil and you could be good. I think. No, wait. Could that work? Because that's a lie. You could be either minion or shaman. You could be shamaned. You could be... I mean, this could technically be true in this case. Knitter here is telling the truth. Wait, how is Knitter telling the truth here? Because they're not adjacent. Oh, wait. Yeah, they're telling the truth. Yeah. Okay. You're right. Frick. Okay. Both good. You're evil. You're the Puka. You're making them lie, and you're evil. I feel like that could work. Because that would mean that there's one evil next to you. You're telling the truth. Oh, wait, no, but they'd be adjacent, because you're telling... Ah! Frick. Frick. I think it's probably both dreamers. That would make sense, maybe. Because it can't be 6. And it could be, but they'd have to be a minion or a shaman. Okay. What if this guy's telling the truth? That's basically impossible. Alright, if you're truthful... You both would have to be evil. You'd be corrupted. That's not possible. Well, if you're Puka, that would be possible, actually. Because if you're Puka, it could be either one. Because these guys aren't demons. It could be either one of you, as long as you're not the Puka. Wait, no, that would make you true. Ah! Okay.
GG's.
Hmm. Interesting. Alright, what about if you're true? 5 puka? Train 2, 3, and 9. Lost 2 evils on PD corruption. Yeah. I could see that. I'm just gonna stab Lover. Lover was indeed puka. These 2 are corrupted. I kind of think this streamer might be PD corruption, because that would make... If this is the shaman, then that's... then I feel like that would be true. Okay. Hey. Who's that? It's you. Hey. Who's that? So either you're evil. To 2-9 then? Yeah. Yeah. You're just corrupted. You're 0 corruption? Okay. I trust. Jester. I have a bound of poisoner. Alright. 5 is good. 2 goes away from the closest evil. Okay. So let's say 5 is good. Let's say you're true and 5 is good. That means you're 2 cards away from the closest evil. Which means either you're evil or you're evil. 3 or 5 could be the poisoner. That would go along with what you're saying. That would be true. Hey, Judge. You lying? Okay. Interesting. Hmm. You could be poisoner. Or 5 is poisoner. Corrupting 6. That is true. Let's try that. I think this could work, but let's try that. Oh wait, I have to remember these guys. Because I definitely have a drunk. So someone is lying. Yeah. Okay. Let's say you're evil. You're the poisoner. You're corrupting you. Is yours true? That means that you're true. Well, that means that you're good, but that means that 1 evil is adjacent from you, which means that this guy would have to be evil. You're good. And I don't know about you. You could be a drunk for all I care. This could also technically work. Either way, though, the Jester is evil. From what I'm seeing. Okay. Let's just stab him. Yep, he's evil. Okay. So you just give me a random number whenever you're actually good, right? Okay. Probably. Okay. Yeah, you're telling the truth. Yeah, no matter what, you're telling the truth. So it's 5. Yay! Yeah. Alright, guys. It is 5:30 in the morning for me. I have been streaming this game for 6.5 hours. I think it's about time for me to go. If you guys enjoyed the stream, I would appreciate if you followed or subscribed, depending on what platform you are on. And yeah, I think this is gonna be the end of my run. I'm sorry, endless mode. However, I am very tired. Yeah. It was fun! This game, great game. Go and support the creators. Go and watch this game on Steam. Please, it's great. Like, genuinely one of the best games that I have played this year. So, please support the creators. This is amazing, and I hope they release the thing very soon. I will be playing more of this. Alright. Where's my music? I don't know where it is. Okay. Well, everyone have a good night and or morning wherever you are, and I hope you enjoyed the stream.